And we are back.
Hello.
Hi everybody, we're back all together for the D&D episode, episode 39.
We're all here.
So, our last episode we consist of...
Because the last tab, it opened back up. What do you want me to do?
It's this.
The last episode consisted of us finding our D&D game, the Travelers, and us with finding the bishop who was working with us to do some background check with the body of the drow woman, and what Maury was following up on. We found him hung, as it stated he committed suicide, but we found that to be extremely questionable with the...
Supposedly.
Yeah. With the deacon gone, the woman's body missing, and the cavalcade of dragon cultist tieflings that were surrounding the area and watching our every single move. So definitely something's not right about the whole thing. And the weird scorch marks on the priest's body we found, that Morgan found.
He's missing a soul too, if I remember.
Yes, that was like this indication that his soul had been taken out.
Super awesome too.
Oh, that also leads to the idea that the suicide is fucking bullshit, and that's for sure. Because
because we determined that.
yes, you and the one the major captain found the scorch marks,
We determined that.
and that his you did something to check for the soul, and it was not. Yeah,
Speak with the dead.
speak of the dead, and you couldn't find the soul was missing.
Nothing there to ask questions.
Yeah, so definitely the suicide claim is just a crock.
That was a very
It was the
part
deacon.
of the movie.
The deacon did
When they
it.
were raising the dead up to talk to him.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, dude.
That was
That was
the
such a
best.
good. That's
Yes.
so good.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Does
I
that count as a
died.
question? Yes. Goodbye.
That was a lot of fun.
That movie was really
All
good.
good.
Guys, I'm still alive.
Again,
Guys.
oh, we don't know it doesn't really work like that, but still, couldn't you just ask yourself a question at that point? I mean,
Could you though?
No, you have to be asked the question.
well, you're asked the question by yourself. I mean, you can ask the question to yourself, though. couldn't you?
No.
Well, it also doesn't last quite that long either, so...
No, it does not. But that you can't change 15 times as a druid either. But
I personally,
it made for cinema.
He's got to nitpick everything though.
Hey, a good critic and cynical.
Definitely a critic.
Everyone's a critic, man.
So criticism is not a tool for evil; it's a power for good, as Yahtzee Crowtruck says.
You saw what happened.
How will anyone learn to stop being shit if someone doesn't tell them to stop being shit? I like the melting the hologram. That was a good one. When he was playing the song, he started melting in front, dripping away in front of them.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, so we are back at the
so-
Prince's Abode after seeing the one purple elf woman right outside the princess place on her as a balcony with her
With Hex, the dog.
with Hex the dog. Yes,
Hex the dog.
Hex
yeah,
the
that was a
dog.
little
Yeah, the little puppy-looking thing that with the
yeah.
sword and
Yes. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a hex
He's
blade.
an alive. He's an alive.
Yeah, that's right.
Whatever you call the alive
This is Hex.
animals. The awakened animals. Awakened animals.
Yeah.
That's right, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got the proto-molecule. I can see it in his eyes. That's good.
Oh god.
So, but yeah, we went to the
wasn't too many death stains.
went back to the Prince's place to hunker down for the night. I was on left of the evening working on the car, and then you guys decide what you want to do. But me, like I said, me and Terrell still have one more day of the aqueduct before we're done with it,
Yeah.
unless something bad happened. After that, we're pretty much free to do whatever we want to after that. But I will have to, as I said, I need to take care of some shopping tomorrow after I've got to gather a few things. All right, I'm going to go outside to get this work on finishing for the rest of the evening, working on our new ride to work with alongside Morgan, so we don't have to hunker into his house, his mobile home. So it's been kind of rude of us to do that. Our question
The
is,
senior
what do we
level.
want to do tomorrow? I think we all need to kind of decide while we're hunkering down for this evening. Do we want to try to head east after we're done at the end of tomorrow, or do we want to wait to see when the Royals come back, see what they have to say, Or do we want to deal with some of these bounties that everyone's been grabbing up?
Why did we meet this gal? And
She
her
was-
awakened dog.
She was outside the princess place just saying seeing as we.
Yeah, we were out on the balcony.
She was
This is
she
the
was
prince's guest home that you guys are staying at, which
Right.
is pretty much like
across.
60 or so feet away from.
She was on the
prince's
balcony of
home.
the princess place saying, "How you like the place?"
Okay.
So we just went inside
It
after.
was just incidental meeting more
Yeah,
than
pretty much.
I would say we should head, we should probably head
We should
north
probably kill her.
after tomorrow to talk to Kugath, considering he's the person who knew about this cult, so we don't head in real blind.
Yes. Yes. The only thing that we have at the that is true. We actually talked it on the way home. That's right. Thank you for bringing this up. That what is the only thing we have at this point? The Dragon Mask folks are gone. We can't ask the
Well, we
bishop's
haven't-
body. The
They're
deacon
gone.
is gone.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
gone.
Gone. All right. Okay. What's the only thing that we have as a connection to any of this? This guy and this person named Kugath.
Well,
excuse
also
me.
the link to those two places that they were using. I mean, the basement of one dude's place.
Okay. Do you
Goes
want to
with
go
the-
in there?
It's not there anymore. The statue's gone. Remember?
Yeah, but every time we've gone in there, something else weird has happened. Do we want to get trapped somewhere?
If the statue's not there, we ain't getting trapped anywhere.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I don't want to get trapped anywhere at this point.
Seemingly.
So yeah, I would say head north.
So we're not gonna wait for the royal family tomorrow. I don't know. We want to find out more about the.
I'm not opposed. but
You're
I
supposed
do
to be
put-
back
I am
sometime
putting it out
tomorrow.
there that we do have a link through this person
To
who
the
has dealings
shroud.
with them. Yeah. Yes.
I'm gonna bust ass on this car after I get off work then tomorrow.
I can offer limited help.
Oh, hey, manpower, but it's a technical thing. I just have to roll intelligence to try to do what I can done with it. No, I'm gonna have to make
Okay.
a treasure chest of holding and put it in, store it all there so I can work on it later.
Yeah, I can't really help you out with that, buddy.
Yeah, man. The only fact is that just need some time. I'll work on the rest of the evening, and if I have to pull all nighter the next day or something like that, I will. But we gotta get the aqueduct done first.
Yeah, for sure.
And like I said, this ride is for everybody to have place to. So we're about now building the water wheel to that, at least an electric generator that makes the heat along with the heat.
Boy,
And,
that.
yeah, it's a lot of working on the engine basically for this thing to make it actually usable. I got tons of material I gotta burn through first, so it's still just taking some time before we have this vehicle, our mobile monster truck home.
Sick.
Alright, so you're doing that.
So yeah, it's gonna be up to you guys to discuss what happened, and you need to go to a cleric or somebody to find out what you're
It's
cursed.
late in the evening right now.
I mean, I'll spend what time I can until it's nighttime, until time to go to bed. So it's these guys are all together in the thing, do what they have to.
There's a temple of Tritherion in the city, right?
Yeah. There's a bunch
So
of.
if
We
you
need to
want,
see-
I can take you.
I would say tomorrow find out what your guys are doing because again, some of your guys went missing, so they need to find out where they went, and they need to see if there's anyone who can figure out and narrow down where Deacon went.
Yes.
Because he's the one missing with the body.
Along that line.
I was always want to see about getting a few things like setting up a teleportation circle back to somewhere here in Alcohol and some scrolls so we can use this as a kind of a hub.
I have this. I have access to clairvoyance. No, I might not do it though. Hang on. I'm looking through my all my spells.
So
Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Okay.
how's our bard feeling? How are you feeling?
Still just a little off, you know.
I feel a bit weird.
Too many mushrooms.
Probably.
Make me
feel big, okay?
Well, I could work on that too, but I need to redo some of my spells for the day. Possibly help whatever's wrong with you.
So tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Tomorrow
think I've had one.
Try to set up everything
Well,
else like
good
that.
luck finishing your project. I have a couple of my own, possibly seeing to this one, and then possibly seeing to the location of a certain deacon.
You do need to. We do need to find out where he went. Something's not right on all that.
I do not have the ability to scry, but I would imagine that there are people here who can.
On that note,
What's that?
I do have this Orboscribe that you people call. You'll have to attune to it. Yeah, I'll give it to him.
Damn fool of the cleric!
I mean,
All you hear from it is.
it's a crystal ball of mind reading according to the scans. It can scry on someone. It has a. I explain all the mechanics of it. You're free to use it because I don't have much talent in it, unfortunately. And you spent some extra. You spent some extra time with the beacon, correct? So you have a better understanding of him, correct?
Well, I have certainly worked well. We all spent time in his presence.
Well, you spent a few days working with them
Of course, yes.
while you were examining the drow female body.
Ah, where that one is as well would be quite interesting to find out.
All right.
It actually disturbs me quite grievously.
Grab some
Oh, did you say that all the those dragon books were gone too? They take all those dragon books?
No, they did not.
Okay, so we do still have all those dragon books.
Yeah, because you kept them in your thing, right? Your bag holder.
I thought you donated them.
Oh, I gave them
Yeah, you
to
did.
the church to keep a hold of.
Gotcha. Then, yes, they would have been gone.
Okay.
No, that's another thing to our help us understand more of the people that are doing this.
Oh, I could attune to it without any problem
Yeah,
with
I
other
mean,
things.
if you want to take it, go right ahead. I can't make you a whole lot of use of it.
The sorcerer in the D&D movie, you just had to make some stuff.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then,
I could.
then of course take it off for no reason. I can do all this, then keep it on.
So I will spend a little bit of time to attune to this thing. Oh, is this a gift or do you wish it back?
Take it. I can't make use of it. As long as you can make use of it.
Wonderful news.
Hang on, sorry.
Meanwhile, what are you two gentlemen doing? Anyway, we know you're not feeling well. We need you to say, what are you two doing?
Just for tonight.
Yes.
Um,
We still have some evenings. You want to go to shops or something like that before the night's up.
I'd like to head to the Trifarian Temple and see if they found anything about those guards.
Okay. Head on down that way. Why do you come to the church this late?
We're trying to sleep, damn it.
Well, I've come to follow up on those guards that were missing and see if we're still being targeted.
We haven't seen anything. We've been searching the town for the two that have gone missing, but no such luck so far.
It's unfortunate. Seems we have a target on our backs, a lot of us.
Very well could be.
I did find out that the called the Dragon Mask cult, right?
You didn't really find out too much about them at all, was the thing.
Yeah.
You guys
Good
found
catching
out
them.
that these masks are possibly related to some assassin's guild called the Shroud.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't find a whole lot out. I mean, that's literally just about it, actually.
But that's when you learned Kugath was the one who put an end to them, supposedly.
I didn't get the shroud thing down on my notes, but I got the rest of them.
Ethan, I can remember I asked for all the towns in each of the continents.
I don't have a big list, really. I just kind of make them up usually.
I meant Astrakhan, like those towns.
Like, you just need the town name?
Yeah, the town. That's really it. 'Cause
Well, I would say while we're sitting here, look on the map and write them all down.
Yeah.
Fort Castle.
But what I've recently found out is some important news. Do you remember the cult that Kugath had wiped out all those years ago?
No.
Well, there was a cult that, you know, Kugath the Chinchilla, right?
I forgot.
I've forgotten. Well,
Ah, the shroud, of course.
the shroud, yeah. Well, it seems they've returned. And I wonder if that has some sort of foreboding, or not foreboding, but sort of relevance to the missing guards and the.
I apologize, Ed.
That's
I think
Perhaps.
we solved all my folks.
So just something to look out for. We're we as a party are going to investigate that more, and I'll let you know if I can find anything out.
Thank you.
Do I need to make an intelligence roll for the mastery tool?
Do I need to make an intelligence roll for something?
I need to make a dexterity roll for them?
Natural 20.
Oh,
No
that's
way,
a
dude.
good. Oh,
Oh,
Natural
you just
20.
used your natural 20.
I will also flash a genius set to get as much out of that as I can, which will make it with my flat intelligence, and I'm adding my
Proficiency bonus.
proficiency bonus along with
And
that.
make a total of 0.
So, 2 times proficiency bonus. So, grand total of 34.
I have a quick technical question for anybody who throws spells around. Does anybody detect magic?
I do.
I do not.
If I'm not mistaken, let me double check on that. Yes, I do have detect magic.
I don't think I do.
So yeah, I made natural 20, and well, I still have 140 gold of materials to use on this thing.
Go ahead and roll 2d20.
Okay.
Give me the total.
Wow.
I can go.
same die, too.
Yeah, 38 totals.
That's how much gold it takes for the upgrades.
Okay.
38 gold?
That's my materials, correct?
Yeah. But you're pretty sure you have a fully functional
Electric car.
steam cart.
Yeah. We'll look on the electric car.
Horsepower steam cart.
Well,
It doesn't. It's not
Upgrade
armor
at
or
all.
anything yet.
other than the plating and stuff that I have, I'm gonna be working on
Those are more
that.
structural.
Yeah. The next thing is working on that. I'm gonna work on that paper thing from next, but first I want to get the electric engine part net as tomorrow, so I can make it a little have more horsepower. But I used a lot of materials. That was what was weighing it down. That was another thing that was problem is I could only put so many materials in my bag,
Right.
so I
That's
pulled a
your
lot.
bag, baby.
Yeah, so I pulled a lot of those out to rebuild to put this in. So, all right, thank you. So they'll work on at least getting it up and running. Get it. Probably go a little bit faster now that we have less weight in it, and that'll be good. And
The point of the dispel detect magic is, can we find out what's wrong with him with the detect magic? If it's something magic.
does it work on an actual person, or is that something more of a like a?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
You can detect spell effects. You can't tell what they are.
Would would it be you know, tell something a curse or not?
Let me see the spell, because it might tell you the school of magic.
I think it does.
Yeah, but it wouldn't tell me if it's a curse or not. It's a problem.
No.
No,
But it will tell if it's lingering effects on him. I mean, that's we at least know that it's still with him. He's being enchanted by something. So at least we can get that
he
out
could
of
be
it.
poisoned for all I know. It's just the idea of
You
trying
can
to
sense
find
the
out what it
presence
is.
of magic. If you use it in this action, you can see a faint aura on any
Yeah,
visible
you learn
creature
the
object.
school.
Yeah, I can do that after before I go to bed real quick.
Okay.
But to find out if there's anything more darker than that, you probably have to go with a cleric or something. I assume you have something like that, don't you?
To detect?
Yeah, it's like to take them like any kind of curse.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
I can get it.
So we need to find one. We need to find one who's not hung.
Right. I mean,
Leaves
a
me
lot
out.
of this is accessible, but this, again, it's one of those things, go to sleep, require spells.
Yeah. I could do that right before I go to bed, but I guess
It's fine, we're there.
busting ass on this car, obviously.
If we're not up to anything, I'm kind of stepping back into this unless I'm stepping on anybody's toes.
Look at the markets.
You got, yeah.
Ow, my toes.
I mean, once evening comes, I think I would just wander around, possibly looking for opportunities.
What?
I mean, I don't want to do too much because they're pretty strict here, so.
And you already are carrying
Mm-hmm.
nasty, gnarly stuff
Give me
again.
a perception check.
My reading is pretty short then.
I've got some magical soul.
I rolled a 1, it'd be a 7 total.
You wander around town for a while, but you're not seeing much.
At some point, if I see a nice place, I might go in and get some vegetable broth and have a seat.
You walk into the place you stole the sword from.
Maybe,
Hey guys, yeah.
maybe listen for any conversations that I might overhear. You're going back in the bag. Yep. I'll get your brother out here.
I don't have a background. I have a timeout chair.
That's cool.
It works. Sometimes. Unless they've been in a timeout chair for too long. And they just get mad and stubborn. Refused.
Alright. As you sit there and drink, a half elf will walk up and sit down next to you.
Do I recognize you?
No?
No?
How goes it?
I do well. Can I help you with something?
Just looking for someone to talk to?
Oh, what would you like to talk about?
Well, you seem new around here, and just thought you might want to know. People who don't keep their mouths shut, they end up not doing so well here. If you understand what I'm saying.
I'm afraid I don't. People who don't keep their mouths shut? Why, is it tough to breathe?
And he'll raise his finger up.
Hmm.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Prudence is the better part of valor. How about if I flashing some quick thieves' cant signals, see if he follows or replies in any way?
Okay. What do you say with the thieves' camp?
Something the effect of what's going on. Yeah, I'm new here. I'm not sure. You know what? Just some general.
Have I
What's
stepped on
going
anyone?
on?
Have I stepped on anyone's toes?
Yeah,
Whose toes have I stepped on, apparently?
yeah,
How do you do, huh? In Thieves' Camp.
yeah. I mean, does he look like he's a roguish type, or does he look more like an official
Well, he's
or
doing
an
it.
administrator?
Well, not the meta.
The way he's dressed, I would say he looks more of like a laborer, just a general laborer.
He's definitely doing that the thing the Shrouds do. So I'm assuming. Sorry, metagaming here. That's what I'm assuming this is about.
His hands, are they a worker's hands, or are they smooth and well tended?
Make it a perception check.
That one.
25.
You have fine hands.
As you
Like silk.
carefully look at his
You
hands,
need some palm olive.
He's a little soaking them right now.
you see a magic kind of waver for just a tiny second, and you see red skin underneath.
We're definitely pissing somebody off here.
I don't like
Always
pissing in
Chris.
pools, right?
Huh?
Thought it was on TV, I'm assuming. The hell of a risk that he's taking though.
But he'll flash
Is
back, and thieves can't.
If this magic is wavering, anyone catches on him yet.
It's just because he was looking that closely. Like,
Gotcha.
Right, and I got a good roll. So.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but we don't know what kind of. I personally do not know what kind of detection abilities. Kind of like that one town.
you can
where-
see through illusions with the right rolls and stuff like that. That's pretty much what it is.
Well, more than what one of the guards have, especially in the Royal District area, one of the guards have to keep an eye out for people, you know.
But he will sign back, and thieves can, saying the shroud covers all.
Does it cover this? Grab your dagger.
Your point is well taken, sir.
In a pig's eye, you. Oh. Yeah.
Question is, are we step on the more desolate of this
I
town?
appreciate your concern. And I will leave a silver coin on the table and get up and exit. Now, there'll probably come a point where I will see if he's following me.
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
$22.
You don't see him.
So yeah, it means he got his message. He just wanted to get his message
I
across.
will just wander some more. Not head directly back. Maybe give some thought to my encounter.
Smoke a death stick. Yeah.
That's it.
Alright, anybody else do anything for the evening before we all come back to the house?
Yes, the
The
orb.
The orb.
Look into the orb.
Who are you trying to scry on?
The deacon. Let
Nice
us
dice.
prepare yon dice. The dice give it,
I
and the
think
dice
it's a
take
DC
it away.
16, so they have to make a roll, don't they?
The orb cannot locate such a creature.
Mother, father.
Can it do dead bodies? I think we talked about this before.
You can scry on a dead body.
And I've never mentioned this. We talked about this before.
Because he is a Goliath, you can't use it.
Well,
It just can't find him.
you can't find a beacon.
But you would know that it only goes on the same plane of existence. I mean, if he was somewhere else, he couldn't scribe. But
Or dead. No, I guess if it's dead, you can still find the body, couldn't you?
Okay, so it is either, okay, but then that also says if I were to try to scry on the bishop, there's no soul in the bishop. I couldn't find the bishop, or I could find his dead
you could
body.
find his body if you're scrying on the bishop's body.
But no, the souls cannot be, right?
Okay. What? Oh, hey, baby. Hi.
I didn't hear a cat.
Hi there.
She's about 12 years old.
Yeah.
She don't look it, does she?
No, she doesn't. She doesn't hear a kitty.
Tiny cat.
No, she looked 18.
Okay, so he's either on another plane.
Now, would the shooting was just before, would there be a different kind of signal received for something that's being blocked?
Yeah, you get shunted back.
But he's not
So,
getting shunted
so it's
back.
not that feature, it's just nothing. Nothing's there to find. Okay, what about the, I'll take the time to verify that by looking for the deacon, or excuse me, the bishop, to verify. Okay, which I would find his body.
You would, in the morgue.
Okay.
Being
and then-
spammed.
What?
I found you right where I left you.
Then it would move on to finding the child.
The tiefling that we chased after.
Yeah.
Cannot find such.
So again, not shunted, just can't find.
But we do know they have a can phase, because that was the thing that he was we were dealing with when we were chasing after him. We had the ones that were kind of phased into a different existence, so they definitely have the ability to phase.
What? I'm not concerned about him. You should be more concerned about him than me.
But I mean, the one that also would lead me to believe the one that just talked to Stefanico is not the same person, because if it was, it's obvious he was at least real enough.
Well, he's searching for the child.
But we knew the child was a tiefling that we chased away after we.
Yeah, but that's not what I asked. He's right. That's not what I asked. I asked for the child. Because did I chase after these people? For the life of me, I'm having a real hard time remembering last time
you
I
were
was
there.
You were
That's
just
really
the
weird. 'Cause
slowest
I thought
one.
Yes, you and the.
I thought I was. I didn't
Well,
even think I went.
Thrall was the slow little bit. You were next.
So
line.
I didn't
I
think
was.
I even went. I
Me-
stayed.
You and the command captain and Thrall chased down the one in the middle.
Oh, okay.
I shot at the other two, and
Okay.
Stefanico was going across the rooftops
Okay, fair enough.
until I joined him, and we got attacked by the other two.
I think I missed him with a shot.
Well, remember the two other images that were trying to block off the alleyway came after us. They started taking pot shots at us. That's when we saw the one flying away,
Okay.
and I took another shot at it and broke somebody's window. But at least I didn't shoot anybody on the one I shot down.
And at that
But you
point,
know-
this tiefling was revealed, right? Or was it always the child? 'Cause I don't
The
remember
child
that
split
either.
into three, and went around the corner. And then when we were trying to chase after it, what came out? What
You
was?
saw a tiefling flying.
Yes,
Okay.
but it was definitely using fancy magic, obviously, too. But it came out of the same area where the kid went. So is the thing.
Okay. Did we make a connection to those two things or not?
Considering that the child went down the alley that the two shaded tieflings attacked me and Stefanico and the guard captain at, and then that flying tiefling with the dragon mask popped out.
My God, I have no memory of this. I'm sorry, guys.
It's been 3 weeks.
I have
Like,
zero
almost a
memory
month.
I don't
of this
either.
at all.
It has been almost like a month.
Yeah.
Well, true enough, but seriously.
And
it's
it
just-
doesn't
it's
doesn't
just
help
a
the recording
blank void.
blink the recording. That's where the recording blinked out at. Was
Even-
right even right when
Okay.
when
I
it
looked
started
for-
and where it ended.
I looked for a child. I didn't find one. Okay.
In terms of you were
No kids here.
I mean, you did. It was me and Stefanico that saw the tiefling that flew away. I don't know about the guard
That's
captain,
fine.
but the rest of you guys didn't get a chance to see it. So only me and Stefanico really had a chance to see it.
That's sad.
Where is the royal guard? Is he with us? Did he go?
No, he went. But we,
He's essentially starting the investigation.
Wesker, right?
Sure. Wesker, yeah.
yeah.
I try on Wesker.
Okay.
Just to see if I'm, at this point, if I'm succeeding at anything at all. And because I have a good feeling about him, but I don't know.
Your vision zooms into the town, and you do see him. Looks like he's somewhere in town. You can't get a
Okay,
great
that's fine.
reading,
Okay.
but he seems to be talking to somebody.
recognizable?
Give me a perception check. Because it focuses in on the
Yeah, this is where it gets foggy, unfortunately.
That's fine. That's fine.
Nice.
So, no.
I wish to put the dice away and leave.
You know it's a humanoid he's talking to.
Okay.
You don't know any.
All right. That's
Definitely not
fine.
a dragon. I mean,
Okay. No, I'm done.
You can't tell if it's a human poster with a human on it or the wall.
yeah. Could be a broom.
Your dad's so lovely. Tom.
Okay. Never mind. All done. All done.
Alright. Everyone comes home, goes to sleep.
Pretty much.
And what is this thing called? What is it again?
The crystal ball of mind reading.
Crystal ball of mind reading.
I said it was VC 16.
Oh, that's true. You could have tried to read his mind if you wanted.
No, I didn't want to push, and just wanted to know if it worked. More than anything. Okay. Let's find something different. So I do need to rest and get different spells to try to help out with a couple of things. So I'm gonna write over one or two of them to get some other things, like possibly remove curse.
I don't know why you need that for.
I don't know either.
Yeah, at least that. I'm working towards something else.
You all wake up the next day?
Do we hear a ticking
We
sound?
think we wake up.
He's got halitosis. Pretty bad. But
Ew.
Peel the sheet off him. I'll get up, have breakfast with everybody, and then plan for the day is go through all the finish up the aqueduct for the day, and then we'll be free. You need to see a doctor very badly. I mean, literally, this sheet is peeling off you. You're still.
halitosis is bad bread.
Yeah. It's not so stinky that it's just
Yeah.
Just delayed blast.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's like a Ren and Stimpy episode where it's just leaking out, just covering him in a thick, sticky fog.
Ew.
Watched a lot of Ren and Stimpy.
You're sticky with filth.
Just had to take the pillow with him. He also was in bed all day, so he's probably still sweaty and stinky. Who knows if he bathed? Alright, so if we need to discuss anything before me and Thrall go, do that. I mean, I could do detect on magic if you want me to real quick before I leave.
Yes.
I will go ahead and do that on him.
Do you cast it ritually?
Yes, it's 10 minutes. Just hold still for 10 minutes.
Ding!
Oh, detect magic is a temperature-based wand then.
Yeah.
Oh, from my it takes 10
It goes somewhere else.
Yeah.
Cleric magic. Okay. Cleric
Sit there,
magic.
use
Got
my
it.
Geordie visor to scan you for. So, what do I get?
What magical items are you wearing?
My
Your hat.
hat.
His hat's glowing.
My Macfermid Cittern.
His
My
lute's glowing.
Did you say
Cloak.
macrame?
Macfermid Cittern. My Cloak
Yep.
of Many Fashions.
His cloak's glowing.
Is he glowing?
And you see a purplish aura all over him.
You have a very funky. That might just be the stink from you being in bed all day, but I mean that might be why it's so hard to pull the sheet off you. But you have a
He could be
weird.
channeling Prince.
Yep, that's what it is.
He's got weird
The artist
purple aura.
form was magic.
Yeah, tell what kind of magic school magic comes from.
Necromancy.
Oh!
Necromancy?
Maybe he's evil! Evil!
Who?
Let's check this out.
I'm going to work. You guys have fun.
What
And
type of
cough.
magic is this? Not conjuration? Not alteration?
You guys have fun figuring that out. Come on, Terrell. So let's grab this and go.
It's defecation.
Got that done? Heading to work.
Defecation magic.
And
Quick,
cough.
get in the car.
Go ahead and cough.
I need to put that. I need to put that horn sound effect in.
Are you sure you need to?
Avanti.
Avanti! Rocking upwards to speeds of 15 feet.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably about 30 feet, like per round at least.
Cool.
It's moving.
Gotta get
It's like a
the.
light jog.
Well, when I fix the rest of the engine, I'll
Necromancy
probably be able to get more
involves
out of it.
death. Great.
My little visor on.
Somehow.
Bellowy winds from the air.
Just on your hair. Hair of billowing. Okay. What's everybody else doing this morning?
It's all with me, so maybe up to these three what they're figuring out. I'm assuming they're going to get him checked up at least. So if there's the odd man out here, what he wants to do.
I'll go with them.
With who? Them? Or
No, with you.
He doesn't want to go work.
I don't need to go.
He works night shift.
Makes sense.
Actually, don't all of you guys work night shift except for Chris and Mark?
I don't work night shift.
I worked every. Oh. You meant real life.
I work early shift. Early.
I'm gonna be working midday shift.
Okay. Morgan.
It's actually quite interesting is that I can't find anything in here that says figure out somebody's cursed. And I'm really looking for that.
And that's the only, like I said, I always tell this guy necromantic aura around him. That's basically all I can find. It's obviously not normal for you.
Is identified for objects only, or could you use?
Okay, well
It's-
that's
it's-
the next thing. Is that what it
It's
does?
for objects.
Okay.
There is one. Let's see, where is it? I think detect good and evil would work in this case.
Detect good and evil. Okay, let me. Okay, I'll give up sanctuary for detect good evil.
Sanctuary is a lot more useful than people give it credit for.
Yes, it is.
I guess they can get a fourth version of that, which is what I'm looking towards on my next level. My Ewok. Sanctuary!
Okay, I will put detect good versus evil on him. If that's the way to do it, this is what I'm after, is to try to get to the bottom of what hell's going on. And then I also switched out bestow curse for remove curse, since I can't just flip a switch and say it backwards, and that's remove curse.
Missile split.
Yeah, why? This way it's bestow, backwards it's remove.
Problem is, the curse is both the same forward and backward.
No!
Yeah, that's-
It's a real tongue twister.
It's a palindrome curse. It's the worst kind of curse.
Tell me how good that one is so I can just imagine. I'm cutting that back on sugar by about almost all of it.
What does
Troubles?
Revivify do?
Showing pre-signs of
Revivify?
pre-diabetes.
Yeah.
Huh?
Showing signs of
Can
some pre-diabetes.
Is that
essentially bring
signs,
someone back
trying
to life.
Okay.
Lower my sugar.
As long
so
as
I
they've
can't
died
get rid
within
of
the last like minute or so.
Sure. You know, pre-diabetes isn't anything.
I know, but the more signs you have, the closer you get to having full-blown diabetes. So I don't
Well,
want
I
to
mean,
take a
it's just the
chance.
idea. They're saying you got a lot of sugar in your blood, cut back. You don't have diabetes. There's no such thing as pre-diabetes.
The more the idea of just the elements
They're just
that
telling you to be careful.
Right.
it's the signs of. I mean, I eat a lot of sugar. I mean, it's not hard for me to cut
And
back.
that could lead to
Diabetes.
Oh, yeah,
diabetes.
I'm not denying that.
But
I'm
there's
just
like
saying there's no
several
such thing.
there's several
Okay.
signs of it. So
All right.
I'm trying to
Cutting
cut
all
back,
right. Cutting back.
and it
But
sucks.
you cast detect good and evil. Evil! He's definitely cursed.
Ah, my friend, don't know what terrible tavern you walked into, but you
I
have been
imagine-
affected by something dire.
I imagine he does it like the men talk the Mind Taker from
I
Harvey
would
Birdman, where he goes
suggest you
upside
get your
down,
feet set. This-
floating in the air.
This won't hurt a bit.
You seem to be cursed.
I am going to do what I can to try to remove that curse from you, my friend.
Now bend over and we'll take care of that
I'm good.
curse. Allow me to get the concursing one.
I'm good.
Wait, I'm not
I
done.
know it's
Wait.
latex fist.
Cheek!
Oh.
The spikes are added to the uncursing.
You have to bleed it out.
What do I need to do?
Remove curse. Let me
Yes.
find
It's
it.
like you gotta beat the spell.
I think so. I was farther away than I thought. I'm getting there.
Remove.
I am Talk the Mind Taker.
Alright, I see it. You just do it. As long as the curse isn't too powerful.
Ooh boy.
But we don't know what curse it is.
Well, we know how powerful the Baron can make. I bet that the Black Baron dude is.
You
That
cast.
way.
And oh, there's the uncurse button.
Does it work?
It seems to work.
Feeling better.
You start feeling a little less groggy.
Whoa. I feel so much better.
Clarity
The
clear.
Church of Lathander always accepts donation for services rendered, my friend.
30 gold pieces.
The Church of Lathander thanks you.
And technically, you gotta steal them. That's on the
But
curse so we can pay
35
for
would
it.
have been more. And 40 would have shown your true devotion and gratefulness.
And if you pay a 50, you get on the gold tier. And people on your gold and silver tiers,
You get one of these
First
special
pew at the
Lathander candles for 100 gold pieces.
they sell like hotcakes. I heard.
Lathander, the flamethrower!
I need that. Okay, alright. So we already got more tide built up to go back to the Church of Lathander, who's in desperate need of new start, apparently.
I'm sure they had the money. They need staff now.
Oh wait, didn't we find some weird stuff?
You
Wasn't
found the
there some
staff,
weird-
that weird healing staff.
Yeah. Shoot.
It's actually a pretty good staff, if I'm not mistaken.
Where the hell did I write anything down?
Staff of Fate, I believe it was.
Healing.
Or Staff of
Healing
Healing.
stuff, healing.
Yeah, I've got the Staff of Fate.
You guys.
Yeah, that one was over the pit where we found the girl. right?
Yes.
The girl, that's right.
If you want to check the body of the woman, too.
Yeah. Would it help if we used the coffin where we stored her dead body in trying to use the mind reading, crystal ball mind reading? Would that help at all?
If you had something that belongs to the person, it makes it harder for them to make the check if they're trying to resist or whatever. But
Okay. Damn, we don't have anything.
Yeah, but she's a dead body. I don't think she's going to be resisting too much.
But it would show us the place.
Staff of Fate might have something to do since it was in that room, sealed
It
with
was
her.
in proximity.
I mean, it was being used to hold something back that was coming from her. I mean, you could. That's the only idea I have because she was basically butt naked in the thing.
All that
wasn't
does
she was-
is you can either use one charge to add a D4
Well, I'm talking
to
about
any
that-
roll,
It probably,
or you can cast Foresight on yourself.
well, I mean,
that foresight is impossibly awesome.
well,
Oh, yes, it
I mean,
is.
the idea was that something that was in proximity of her that for a while. I mean that thing was under the grate that was where all her the dark aura was coming out from her. So I mean, it's related to her possibly. I mean, she could use that as a conduit for the search. But that's the best guess I have. As a possible possession.
But did I tell anybody about that?
You asked me to scan it.
Oh, that's true. I did.
Did I get
Yes.
any takers for the 50 gold piece bounty? Or
Nothing
likely was the reason why we got assaulted. For Zedriad.
Nothing yet.
Okay. What was that staff, if you don't mind? Because I don't have it written down. I'm doing really good.
It was a
Doing
staff
real
of
good.
healing.
Staff
Yes.
of healing.
Here, staff. 10 charges has to be attuned. It has to be a cleric, bard, or druid.
Okay.
1 charge does cure wounds. 2 lesser restore. 5 charges for mass.
Slow down.
Oh, sorry.
Please. Hold.
Sorry.
1 charge, cure.
Yeah, charge for cure wounds.
2 charge.
2 charges, lesser restore.
Lesser restore.
5 charge.
For mass
5.
wounds.
For what?
5 charges for mass wounds.
Mass cure.
Mass wounds, yeah.
Cure wound. Mass wound.
Mass wound. And is it rechargeable?
Yes, 1d4 daily.
D4 daily.
And a
D4?
1d4. And it has 10 charges.
10 okay, 10 charges.
Ooh, so you can
If you use them
cast-
all up, does it disintegrate?
You gotta roll for it, don't you? I didn't write that one down.
Yeah, that'd be the, big drawback. Use all 10 and evaporates.
But I mean, one.
Discorporates.
Or it just becomes a
Yes.
stick.
Yeah. If you use all the charges, you roll d20 all at 1. The staff is lost.
Okay.
Vanishes in a flash of light.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty slim odds, 1 in 20.
Yeah.
But
How
still,
many ones have you rolled today?
1.
So have I.
Yeah, I was about to get to
The
the point.
odds are never in our favor.
never tell me
But
we
he
are.
rolled 2 criticals. After last week rolling a lot of
It
ones.
was.
Oh.
Well, he almost had his fair share of ones sometimes too, so we had a lot of ones about one of those last games.
It was a bad one, dude. It was a big game.
Okay. I will likely unattune from the thing and back to the staff then. 'Cause I can attune to that.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a gift for you because you make more use of it than I would.
Yeah.
For the Staff of Fate, I'm not sure if I went over this completely, but it has 6 charges. For the D4 action, it takes a charge.
Right.
For the casting of
Foresight.
casting of Foresight is 5 charges. But the staff has, once you use all the charges, you roll a d20 on a 9 or lower.
Right.
The staff becomes non-magical.
Yeah.
And on higher, you roll a d6 and gain that many charges back. So it's risky to use.
Yeah.
To its full potential.
It doesn't recharge naturally.
Oh, really?
Once you use the charges, it has a chance to charge back.
Just the stats alone are decent.
Oh, hey, we're also going to show this one at some point.
Well, I mean, the Foresight alone
Because
is.
your mom's going to be mowing.
And it doesn't last long, it's be fine.
She don't spray it this way.
Just sound noise stuff. They've been worse at podcasts and stuff like that with the louder sounds.
Yeah, like all the time my dogs went nuts.
Alright.
Yeah, see, I have one of his podcasts where
Now,
they
does the
actually-
mass cure follow everything that the spell
Mhm.
does? It doesn't. It's the same as a spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Essentially, it's allowing you to cast it
Right.
without using
Okay.
your stuff.
we're having to take it as a spell. I got other things to do. All right, cool.
Alright, work time.
I'm gonna go to the tavern and play music, like I always do.
Flash of genius on that.
You're fired.
You didn't show up yesterday.
I have my charisma bonus to it, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
And mine's
It's
intelligence.
a persuasion check for you.
Wasn't
Okay.
for me intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
So flash genius 23 total.
I have 26.
Last day of work goes pretty well, and everything's pretty much finished up. You spent most of the last half of the day just
Oh.
kind of making sure everything's
Guys,
working.
good. And
Your next roll gets a D4.
Ta-da! We have
Oh, okay.
plumbing.
Doesn't cost me anything to do that. Can't you do that?
So double check over everything. Make sure
No,
we
no,
got
no, no,
buttons.
no. That.
seems in good shape, no leaks.
Well, maybe you can.
delivering water
You can
to all the
use
crops,
Does it look like a
all the radishes.
Not on yourself.
What's the idea that it looks like it's don't last too well? Alright.
Adds more to my plus
Oh.
11.
Gentlemen, it was all a pleasure working with you
Everything's a
all.
bonus. Remember.
Hopefully I'll be able to do this again soon, but right now, job is done. You all have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Gerald, let's go ahead and get our last payment and we'll go around shopping a little bit if we have to.
Shop till you drop.
How much? 50 gold.
Let's go
50 for
shopping
you, it was
together.
100 or 150 for me.
It was 150 for you.
Yeah.
However, she's gonna give you a bonus this time. 'Cause you finished the job.
Woo!
She'll give you 400 gold pieces and you 250.
Ooh.
Okay.
I gotta do some math now.
Thank you, madam.
This is set to make me a lot of money, so thank you.
Oh, so also help the old people around town, and that's was better.
Sure.
Have a wonderful day. Hopefully I'll be able to help again soon. Alright, Charles. Finish up going around town after I'm done and we'll go back to the car, finish up the vehicle.
Alright.
Hopefully Morgan and I figured out Zeltron's issue and got that taken care of.
Hopefully so.
So once they're around, it's time for the day, I'll go.
Give me a performance check.
Remember, I gave him guidance. D4.
You've been guided by
Sorry,
the
it's a
light.
D4. Yeah.
That's one platinum now, isn't it? I got 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
16.
Better than nothing.
You only plucked a couple wrong moves.
It's still a little rusty, yeah.
Curse is sitting on you still.
Yeah, 16's what, average, right?
10's average. So he's better than average.
Okay.
But for an easy DC check, it's normally about 12. Yeah, whatever.
Ow.
And then hard's what, like 20, isn't it?
Yeah, hard, it goes 20 and above, and then supposedly, like
that's
an
right.
impossible roll is supposed to be about 35.
Damn, that sucks.
That's a lot.
I mean, he does.
That's true.
Well, unless the Royal Guard guy comes back, I'm going to throw open the doors of the Church of Lathander and assume a role for right now, but probably have to do something to contact somebody higher up to say something really terrible is going on, but I have no idea how to do that unless there's something that says the Church of Lathander has a
1-800 suicide.
yeah. Well, if there's a hierarchy above this, who is it? Is it any kind of journaling or anything that the bishop?
Lathander's church is a little weird. They don't have a leader necessarily.
It's a true theory.
Except the sun.
Well,
Yes.
Used to be Lathander would walk the plains and act as a leader of sorts.
Jesus.
But yeah, he doesn't really do that too much anymore. But
If
yeah, I mean, you communicate with a nearby church to see if they have anyone.
Okay, well, if nothing else, that last town we were at where we raced the rabbits, they had one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I will send a message there saying that, you know, the church is,
Tragedy has struck the church.
yes, and
in case of the dead bishop break glass.
Did a Quidditch game just break that way?
It's a bird, because it happens a lot.
Paper bird.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys scoot your cars over to the other side of the drive?
Oh my gosh, yeah, anything we can do to help, sure.
That's all right. She mowed over there, so it should
Oh,
be-
gracious, yeah.
so-
Taking a pause.
Actually, I was going to do some shopping. I need you two things. I want to look for see if there's a bank.
Where are you buying?
I want to start trying to find a bank. I got you.
Oh, alright. You could easily find a bank.
I want to ask her what's the most trustworthy bank. The regular roll. Original.
It's charisma.
So not persuasion, just flat charisma.
What bird?
17?
Well, maybe the best bank you're gonna find, you know, is the Grand Bank of Alcohol. But it's a little expensive to get started, if you know.
What's the next one after that at a reasonable price?
Mm, the second bank, I would say, would be. What was the name? The Turtle's Treasury? Yeah.
Can you point me in the direction?
Yeah, we can go that way and kind of.
I'll give him a gold piece for directions and information. Because I don't have anything else. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I'll make my way to that bank. The Turtle's
Treasury.
Treasury.
And of course, it's a turtle. It's working.
Awesome. You, sir. I could use an assistant today.
Mr. Curse, that's you.
Oh boy.
What can I help you with?
I would like to open a bank account and put in. I'm not sure how long a bank account lasts with you gentlemen, but try to make an advance payment for 2 years.
Can be arranged. Let me get the paperwork.
Okay.
So slowly.
Oh, that'll be a while.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just go through the paperwork. How much would a 2-year bank
To
account?
open it for 2 years at the minimum cost here, it's going to be about 100 gold pieces. But it only goes. Pretty much, it's either you open it for 6 months for short term, or you open it for the long term, which is 5 years. And that's what the gold is.
100 gold. No, let's do 100 gold for 5 years. Just on the off chance I'm stuck here for a long fucking time.
And we also do free conversions of coin if you got an account with us.
Well, I have an account with you now, so I'm going to put 100 gold for the 5 year, and I'm going to put 400 gold in it. And this can also be used for any items, correct? Okay. I'll sign the paperwork and get the deed. So I just write the deed, bank deed for Eternal Treasury.
Your item storage isn't a huge space.
I don't need to be super huge. I can put stuff in a full bag of holding for all that matters.
Got a safety deposit box or something there?
Yeah.
All right.
You want to have extra storage, put back holding, instead of back holding.
That's extra explosive.
Yeah.
Yeah, area. Yeah.
For the most part, this has been one of our more well-established ones that don't want to kill us places. I was thinking about trying to make this a place for us to hunker down if we need to be.
Sure.
I've been having to want
There's
to
the
go back
Humboldt
there.
Bank and Trust.
LLC.
No, that's the owners of, you know, the First Bank of Alcohol.
Okay, so 400 in there so far. I got a lot of my own. If anyone's even remotely as clever as Stronco here with his fingers, I'm in trouble. So I'd rather not carry a whole lot with me.
I don't have a problem. After removing his curse and sending him on his way, sending a message to that town then I'm going to do at least one other thing, and that is to pray hard to Lathander, to impart upon him that something really horrible is happening inside this town, and to his followers, and to the forces of Tritherion as well. Whether he wants to hear that aspect of it or not, it's a simple idea that I pass it along.
Give me a wisdom, just straight wisdom check. How much do you believe?
Not much. 11.
Guys, don't do that one last time.
Don't do that.
His faith is wavering.
What?
How could you let this
I'm
happen?
having doubts, Lord.
You let this happen in your own church. How could you?
Do I know the shroud term?
I think
I remember which one of us actually heard about it.
Right.
Yeah, it was
That's
fun.
why I'm asking.
I think it was you that found out what you guys knew about it, which is that they were an old assassin's guild.
Ah,
Maybe through
okay.
through roll stuff.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Good.
because his
Okay.
That's right.
idol
Kugat.
Kugat is the one who
Kugat
put an
knows.
end to him.
tore their asses.
Right,
Supposedly.
right. Yeah, that's why we have an inn, as a person to go to for knowledge. That's right. Okay. Then I need to throw open the doors and get to the good business. The sun has risen. Let's get to work. Okay, so let's scrape the blood and take down the noose, and it's a brand new day at the Church of Lathander.
Leave it there, hang a little sun on it.
Boom, boom, baby.
One word.
It's the Lathander's new groove.
One word.
What?
Tithe.
You're gonna get a new preacher voiced by David Spade here.
That's right. There we go. And yeah, we're gonna open up. The business needs done.
There's a llama.
The good word needs spread.
Alright. If you're out and about town, you're probably out and about at this point.
I play music out of town.
But you would see a lot of people are gathering towards the entrance to the town.
I'll be right back.
So you guys would see that as well.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I say to the innkeeper. And I.
You're gonna play.
I'll be back.
I'll put the hood up.
We're all over the town. Okay, we're not together anyway.
I was in a tavern playing music.
Make my
We
way
just have our
unobtrusively.
working. We're all over the town. All of
See
us
if
are
I
all
can
small
find a
place.
vantage point where I can see what's going on.
But if I after the bank head to the item shop, see this, I'll see what's going on.
Alright, as you guys go and kind of take a look what's happening. Looks like the royal family is arriving. They
Oh
always
my God.
receive a very warm welcome from the looks of it. People throwing rice and birds getting fat and exploding.
I should probably warn them about. Yep.
Fireworks.
Feathers. Oh dear.
But
Looks like the nobles are back.
Now, who do we all see coming through here?
yeah, the main people you see. This is the king.
Oh, ooh.
No
Nice
Benaya.
hair.
Got no Benaya going through here. Great.
And next to
He's
him.
awfully. No, he's elf. Can I tell, correct?
Yeah.
Now he's still pretty youngly for an elf. Does he? Is that what I'm
Elves
seeing?
don't really show age.
I guess I'm referring to the Tolkien where, as they get to their 100,000 years, they start to show a little bit of wear and tear.
Yeah, I mean,
Elrond was like 5,000 years old or something.
Yeah.
elves in
Maybe you
D&D, once they start hitting like 1,000 or so years old,
They just stop.
they just kind of.
They get one crow toe, and then
Yeah.
in 1,000 years they get crow toes.
But you don't know how old he
3,000
is.
years
But
it's
he still looks
3
pretty damn young.
crows toes for one crow's foot.
Next to him is this fellow.
I'm going to. Does he look more like he's a part of the he doesn't look like he's a guard. Does he look like he's more of a part of the royal family?
Yeah. He's standing like right next to him.
Well,
And on the other side is Hero.
okay, so that must be the other brother then. Okay.
Yeah, you know that one.
We don't.
Well,
They do.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
You can make an assumption that this is Neon Shea.
Yeah.
If you have new characters, they have the same character. They decided. Come
Yeah, I got it.
And then you two would be, if you're from this area, you'd probably be well traveled enough to know them though.
No, of them at
Yeah.
least.
Oh, see the
But
three
they're
wives
kind-
with
they're waving
Hero
the-
and all that?
You don't see them.
That's
Don't see who?
the three wives.
They're waving to the crowd as they kind of pass through. Looks like they're...
I'm just imagining the scene. Hi, hey. Oh, hello there! Hi.
And you're like taller than most people, so...
Yeah. Little hand form from the head of
The one white guy in Japan.
Nice.
Yeah.
Any
The only one with the anime haircut.
any easily pilfered purses nearby?
Oh,
You could make your way through the crowd and
Hey,
do some work.
Making your way in the world today.
That's a good idea.
Yes.
Give me 3 sleight of hand checks.
Kind of. I mean, considering that how tight ass the guards are around here.
Get him! Get him!
The crowd just goes...
33?
33!
That'll only happen if he rolls a 1. Hey!
That would be
26?
awesome.
Hey, we have to come up with that.
17.
Uh-oh.
17 would be about the lowest one, but the highest risk one, but
No.
Remember, disadvantage on okay. Because I got my hood up.
You get about 82 gold pieces.
Nice.
You slip your way through the crowd.
oh, I feel like a little lighter. Hey, serious?
That was from a couple different people.
It's serious.
Hi, Monica.
2 gold pieces and a pompadour? What?
This flat ball, just see the shine.
Don't need this.
Hey!
Starts crawling back.
Yep, just like the Grinch's song.
It's actually it's
Like
a
your
brain
curse
slug.
hairpiece.
It's just a furry brain slug.
We actually created our own thing on Star Trek, the tribble. Just to make our own hair tribbles.
But looks like they go to the castle.
What? Where's my coin purse?
So so we only saw the 3 main members. We saw guards, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, there's plenty of guards.
Just those 3 of the big royal family. None of the wives, which is odd, since they seem to go everywhere with them. So that's disconcerting.
Wait a minute, why would we care if their wives go with them?
The 3 Verdun that we were able to.
But that was Hero himself.
Hero was just in the crowd.
No, I understand that. I was just saying that we've only seen Hero by himself, not with Dad and his brother.
Yeah, but I expect they're technically
Maybe.
part of the royal family. They're married
It
into
was a
it.
small caravan, so there's other carts and stuff, but
So they might be.
they were standing out on top
Yeah,
of
so
it.
the luggage cart that they're in the big steamer chest.
So the idea is going.
Who's
right, right.
next to us?
That's probably the steam car that I drove up into the thing. Okay, so
City bang bang.
there's several like passenger carriages too.
Okay, all right.
Just
I'm not there.
just trying to get an idea of the perception here.
And I suppose you would also see on one of the carts, kind of behind them. There's where is the picture? This guy, which looks familiar to Stefanico.
And now is he like in a guard's capacity, or he just wandering behind the carts?
He's kind of walking with the guards.
Let me guess,
The
this was
guards.
something from last
I
time.
don't even recognize this guy.
No, this was somebody I just met.
You haven't talked to this guy, but you've seen him.
Oh, so this isn't the guy that was at the bar?
No.
No. Oh,
This is the guy you stole swords from.
Oh, I don't think I saw a picture of him.
I didn't see a picture of him either.
Yeah, you didn't show us a
Okay.
picture of him.
I'm pretty sure I did, because he was sparring with this guy at the time.
No,
I don't recall either of these two.
No.
I recalled you saying there was sounds, but I don't think you ever showed us the pictures.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
But
I don't think you actually ever saw him. I think he only just heard the
Oh,
sounds.
was that from a house
he
he broke
did-
into?
I thought you
Yeah, we
said-
saw 3 swords.
pretty
Which
sure you
time?
did peer in there, but I'm not
That's
sure.
about right.
Anyways,
So that explains why there's no big. That like explains why there's no big stink about the swords yet.
Yeah.
Yes. You probably need to teleport out of here soon. Maybe go ahead and make that trip over to Stafford real quick.
Maybe go back to that island you were on.
Yeah,
Stafford.
if I recognize him, I will stealthily make my way away, just in case, because I don't know what powers he has. You know.
that one. Okay.
Sword, come to my hand. There you are.
And he comes with the sword.
His hilt's just sticking out of your bag of holding, and he's holding that.
Hold the bag of holding. I thought I felt these nearby.
I found him.
Alright. What's everybody...
In my wanderings, though, I would like to find a magic shop.
I'm sitting here. I'm heading my way to the next shop too.
you two meet each other at the magic shop.
I'm heading back to the tavern.
Hey, I found your hair.
That's where it went. I could never left. It's symbiotic. It can actually go into multiply and go into other creatures.
It's starting to lose its color.
Oh crap! I have to get the hair dye. What am I doing with the hair dye? I thought my hair dye. It's going to fluorescent pink now. I need a darker cut, my darker red. But yeah, magic shop.
Go ahead.
What are you buying?
Two things. I would like to get 2 different types of wands if you have them. A wand of mending. If you have something like that, that can mend items. I know there's spells that pretty basic spells that most wizards.
I don't have a wand. I've got a rod of mending.
How much would that be?
Well, it's about 115 gold pieces.
It's an awful lot for a very basic wizard spell, a mage spell, from my understanding. And these,
It's got all kinds of uses. Never runs out.
well, the whole point is that mages can do that just by learning magic. I mean, eventually I'll be able to get my machine where you're
Well,
working.
you go hire a mage then.
I'll consider it. What about a wand?
Yeah, straight up.
What about one of gust? Or
Wand of Gus.
like blow wind?
Well, yeah, whatever happened, you guys?
Somebody used to care.
I care. I just can't.
clue.
I can't just
No one has no clue.
can't get a hold of them anymore.
I've got a fan of gust.
That won't really work for what I need. How about
How about a wind fan?
You mean like that specific magic item?
I need something?
I think it is, because I've
We
got
have
it
to
on my
break
shop.
down the car. I have to cut up the tires, but then I need to mend them and then put air back in them. So I need
That,
some
that
items
wind
to
fan may not help
do
us,
that.
because I think all it does is like produce a gust.
You're going to what? This thing?
What?
I made my monster truck. Remember, I made
I
my
know, but
tires.
you just said you're going to chop up the tires?
I'll have to cut the tires to fit them into a box holding. I may have to.
Okay.
If we come across the thing where we have to get this thing across, it may not be able to fit everywhere. So that's why it separates away that we can break it down very easily.
Just make the tires big enough that they can float on water.
They still have to have somewhere to
Then
store them.
something has to be able to push it. He's got a 3 horsepower engine right now.
15.
Could always cast reduce. Make it half the size.
I could do that.
Although the magic items won't shrink it. So you'd have to take out the thermal cube first.
Well, those are, the whole point is it can be disassembled. That was kind of the point. I mean, I can get something that I can put, describe on one of the panels to shrink the vehicle. How I mean,
I could reduce the vehicle for you.
well, I need.
I have enlarge and reduce.
Well, I can buy something like that. If you're not around and you die, I get kind of a shit shot of luck. I need something that
Yeah,
allows
you're
me.
gonna die. Yes.
I always die. He just doesn't
Yeah.
like me.
Do you have an item that?
Yeah.
I'll show them all the plates that I'm making. I'd like to describe on something on here, maybe, that can reduce the item it's attached to, and then re-enlarge it if necessary through keywords. How much could you possibly do that, and what would be the cost of it?
I couldn't really do that, but you might be able to get a runesmith to do it. I mean, I know the Elder Anvil. The
Hey, that's a
smith,
good place.
The smith there is a runesmith.
Can you point me in the right direction, Stefanico?
Yeah.
Alright. So last thing, I would like to see about making a place to, something to, from my understanding, you call it teleport circles. Somewhere like right outside town, make a teleport circle for my friends, so if we ever go across the ocean, we can just come back here whenever we need to.
Oh yeah, I got a couple scrolls in that.
So I need, from what I understand, I need the one that makes the circle, and then I would need scrolls afterwards to teleport back, correct?
Right, you need one that casts the circle, and then from there, you either have to cast teleportation circle again to actually teleport, or you can cast teleport if you have that. But teleportation circle is cheaper.
Okay. So about 2 or 3 for right now. Just can we teleport back here? We can just buy another one.
Okay, let me get the price on right here.
So 2 for right now. 1 to make it, 1 to have for emergency teleport.
Oh, I'm not sure if you guys knew this, but there's a Minecraft D&D book now.
On Minecraft?
Are we ever gonna use it?
Has like creepers as monsters and stuff.
Nice.
No, I did not. That's,
That'd be unpleasant to deal with.
Oh yeah, there's I hate creepers.
And what?
It's 200 gold pieces a scroll.
Yeah, we can knock that down for the bundle for 350.
Really?
Persuasion.
Unfortunately, I didn't do very good. Flash of Genius that.
Can I give him advantage?
Are you trained in persuasion?
I am.
Yes.
nice. I didn't know that.
I take a bonus of persuasion from my card. Well, there you go. That's way
Stefanico's
better.
probably the strongest RP character here. I mean,
I have a good persuasion due to that one card I pulled, but it's still not great.
Oh, because of
yeah.
expertise, yeah.
Those
Makes
stupid
fun.
annoying cards.
22.
So he probably gets a plus like 14.
yeah, that'll work.
I'll give him 350 then for the 2 scrolls.
What is your slight?
Thank you, sir.
Plus 15.
Plus 15.
I might be back for that one to mending, but I'm going
And then I've
to
got
get this room and
the,
take care of first.
the key
Thank you.
dagger that acts as a +2 when I use it like a thieves tool, so that's +7.
Yeah.
I got that from the deck of many things.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. See, I got 8.
Now you just need advantage.
Yeah, the card I got gave me like a bunch of bonus to my inspiration, but I don't have high charisma, so that isn't to be super good. But I have an 8 plus to my persuasion. But that is because that card I gave me
Oh,
like, did,
Minecraft
like
Dungeons
triple the
Dragons
ability.
Monstrous.
So
Compendium.
I'm going to head out to that anvil. Thank you very much, Trongo.
That'll be 5 gold.
Fine.
I'll bill you.
Don't forget about interest.
I took care of that. Okay, so yeah, I'm ahead of my way to Anvil while he takes care of his business here.
Grandfather.
Yeah.
Grandfather.
What are you buying?
I just want to give some prices on a few things to see if you might have them in stock and how much they might cost me.
All right.
First thing I'm looking for is a portable home.
Put one in a bag of holding. It does nothing.
I did have one. However, it was bought up. It looks like about 3 days ago.
And when you might have any more.
Should get a new one in about a month.
Okay. How about a necklace of fireballs?
You don't
It's
need
an
that.
odd coincidence, isn't it?
I do have one, although it's a little pricey. Looks like I'll sell it for about 4,000 gold pieces.
4,000.
Wow!
You have two people who can cast fireball. I don't think you need that.
Hey, he could use it. It can be useful in his situation when he's alone.
What's wrong with having 3 people to use fireball? That sounds awesome.
Make everybody in the group has fireball.
It's a very rare item.
It's a sorcerer.
It's a rare item.
I'm not sure.
How about a hat of disguise?
Oh, shit, I know I got one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, I have access to that.
He's only like level 1.
I sell those for 150.
I'll take one of those, sir.
No, you could have just borrowed mine.
He doesn't want a fedora of disguise.
Still out of disguise. I have a question.
I've got the option of a bowler's hat, a nice little, hat with a quill feather in it, or a cowboy hat.
The cowboy hat.
Do the cowboy.
I'll do the cowboy hat.
You need to get a cowboy hat now.
Yeah, you do.
Fedora?
You got a
I
fedora.
don't have any of those. Who would wear that?
They just see me walking by.
What is he wearing?
A fedora.
Oh, Trilby.
Fedora disguise.
Now, is this a
What's the
great
difference?
big 10-gallon?
The way that
No?
the
What
pin
is
is on it.
Nice
Oh.
Yeah.
bill ones.
Is it like it comes with a point and all that?
So are you wearing a fedora or a trophy?
Trilby. You wear a fedora, he said. Yeah, it comes to like a point for the Trilby.
Milady.
One more thing, if you would, sir. A potion of speed.
What was the hat called again? I'm not sure. The one that you're.
Trilby, I think it's Trilby.
I do not have any of those.
Well, thank you very much for your time, sir.
Get your potions of speed here.
Portable holes! Potions of speed! Got them right here!
Have off. Alright.
Is there an apothecary?
There would be. A couple of them.
I think I'll stop into one of those.
Do we need to
As
make
well.
another performance
I mean,
check?
if you want to do
Is that
somebody
covered?
else, I'll wait.
I mean, you are going to do the shopping right now, so.
Is anybody else shopping?
Well, I actually have a question that's in regards to shopping because I'm going to stay with the church. But if I know that that's what you guys are going to do, I would ask if you could find out if there's a way to make armor don upon the person.
Well, I mentioned that we were going shopping. I had to go shopping for some few things yesterday, so if you wanted to hit me up for that, let me know.
Okay, I just don't know if there's something that would make it so that the arm, because in third or 3.5, you could add donning to armor, and it would just, you know, just jumps on you and you're ready.
Similar to what my armor does when I activate it, basically.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. So I'm after if there's some way to make that.
Because normally
That's
to
doable.
put on heavy armor,
Yeah,
it takes like
15
5.
minutes.
It takes like 5 minutes or
It
something.
takes 10.
10
Yeah,
minutes.
that's the
Yeah,
thing
so
with the artificer.
that's where I keep getting stuck, is that I can't just go armor on.
Yeah. When I think about the artificer, 6 seconds for putting my armor on.
Right.
You want to become
if-
an Iron Man.
if
with
you-
that.
Yeah. To
So
an
if
extent,
you
so if
mention
there's
that to me,
something
I can ask at the.
I would
anvil.
ask if you would see that that's possible, but otherwise, I'm not going to give you any money. Just ask if it's possible.
Yeah. So when I get to the anvil place, Elder Anvil.
Welcome. What can I do for you, sir?
Thank you very much. I would appreciate any help you can offer. I have 2 questions. A cleric friend of mine wanted to ask for the price and ability of making it an ability to have his armor just automatically be donned on him when he uses a command phrase or something. Instead of having to take the 10 minutes to equip it, he could just speak a word and it equips to himself. Is there an ability to do that?
Absolutely.
How much would the price be for that?
What kind of armor is it?
Was it heavy for you? Or
Yeah, it's is it a scale. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
the heavy.
I think it's scale.
I believe scale mail for a cleric.
That could be done for about 100 gold pieces.
All right, I will let him know that.
Splint. Sorry.
That could be done for about 125 gold.
The other thing is a little more complicated. This is a project. I'm going to go ahead and explain what I want to do. I want to show them the design. I've been writing blueprints out for the car with the quill and all that. Explain how the plate things work. And I want one of these plates to have a rune attached to it. Do I need to roll something to try to explain it to them a little better, or? But I do have the blueprints for it and all that, how it works, and I even have one of the panels. Etched in here, so I can make a command where the device shrinks. I mean, I can remove the magical items. That's how it's built, and shrinks the entire thing to make it for easy carry. How much would something, and then re-enlarge it when necessary?
How much do you want to shrink it?
Oof. Down to maybe 25% of its size. If it's that,
It's possible.
I mean, I can put it in a box of storage easier, or maybe even 50% if you have 2 prices on those different sizes.
For 50%, it's a little bit easier of a room. That'd be about 250 gold pieces.
Okay.
For the extra small ones, can take me some time, some testing. Really, I had to test it, but probably closer to about 500.
Give me a moment, I'll go get the 500. Anything I can do to help to lower the price? Anything I can assist with on it?
Well, if it's the price that's a problem, I'm sure we can work something out.
Okay. I have to go to the bank real quick and pull some money out. I can, but I do have a 180 on me right now. I can go get an extra 320 from my bank if necessary. But if you want to consider that, I'll go get the money and I'll be back shortly. So I'll go ahead and take care of that. So whatever anyone else wants to do on.
And go ahead and bring the card.
Yes, I can do that. So I'll go get that all taken care of. I'll leave 50 in the bank and take 350. The 350 out.
There's a minimum amount you can keep in the bank. That's about 25 gold.
I'll keep 50 in the bank. So
Otherwise, we charge you.
yeah, 50 will stay in the bank, and so that way we keep the proper
Because
amount.
if you don't have enough money, you get charged money, which is helping us work.
But I paid
It's
100.
rent for the bank, and
Yeah, it wasn't the
This
whole
is bad for you
Wait, wasn't the
poor
whole point of the 100 gold for the 5-year contract, anyways?
Wait, did you charge if you put too much money in the bank?
Yeah. Well, security risk on that one, I can understand on that. To an extent. But yeah, I'll go get 350 out of the bank, leave 50 in there.
The poorer you are, the more you owe.
All right.
Yeah. Alright. And then while I'm doing that, if anyone wants to do anything while I'm bringing the cart
I'm
around.
gonna the apothecary.
Hey, look, there's Stefanica.
Hey, Stefanica.
Hey, get his attention over there. Keep him occupied.
Okay. Hail and well met, shopkeep.
Hail.
I'm here to purchase some healing potions.
Healing? Oh, I got plenty of those. What kind of strength are you looking for?
Greater, please.
Ooh, let's see here.
Gonna be expensive for you, so boy.
I'm gonna charge about 100 gold per.
Okay, I would like to get 2 of them.
Alright, well, let me go get them for you. Yeah. What do you do?
Anything look interesting?
Untied down.
I'm tied down. This is like in Skyrim. Is it just having all of the ingredients like just
Just
chilling?
put a bucket over his head.
Yeah. Yes.
Make a perception check.
11.
I mean, there's plenty of unlabeled potions
Mhm.
on the shelf behind the counter.
Nah.
I guess you would also notice that there is a small potted plant that's on the counter as well, but it looks like it's some vines that are coming up out of the soil and they're kind of moving around a little bit.
Would I recognize it?
Make a nature check.
My defense plan.
6.
Something. And bad luck.
Yeah. That's okay. I'd rather do it with
Thieves
this
get
than-
fed to the plant.
than when I'm trying to do something.
Alright, here's your potions.
I was noticing your plant here, sir. Could you give me some information on it? It seems to be moving. That's very curious.
Well, that's Gregory.
Gregory, what kind of plant is he?
Well, he's an assassin vine.
Assassin vine. Wow.
Got a lot of people stealing from here.
I'm raising him
Was he a cutting or from a seed?
from seed. Yeah,
From
yeah.
seed.
Beware, Gregory.
Where would you get seeds for something like that?
That's what's said on the outside. Nobody saw it.
Well, recently,
Just blew it off. It's like, what the hell's a Gregory?
one of our researchers came back from a small exploration. They brought some back with them. It's a friend of mine. So.
That's very interesting.
Nah.
I've got a couple things here. I was wondering if you could give me some advice on. You seem to be a learned man. I've got these things here called morning roses. Can you tell me about them?
Let me take a look here. Gotta find my notes on it. Just a sec. Oh, there we go. Oh, nasty things these are. But essentially, the rose petals here can be ground up and turned into what looks like a health potion, but upon drinking it, it actually will cause internal bleeding. I'd highly be careful with them. Yeah.
Well, I was just very curious about them. I've got another thing here I thought you might give me some information on if you had it. It's called a sun lotus flower.
The sun lotus.
Now, I've heard that there's a couple things you can mix with them to make resurrection potion.
No, is that either that or
How
nuclear
difficult
holocaust?
How
One or the
difficult
other.
would these things be to acquire?
50-50.
Why is it a bone of a demon and all the other calls a
But
phoenix?
says I need
One or the other.
a phoenix feather and fortune flowers. Now, where would I find those things? I mean, it would not hurt to have a resurrection potion around.
Of course.
And you are correct, Sun Lotus can be used for a potion of resurrection. And you're also correct on the ingredients that you need. In regards to if I have any of them, I do have some fortune flowers.
How expensive are they?
Well, for the amount you need to make a potion, it'd be about 25 gold pieces.
It's not bad.
How about enough for 2 potions for 40?
Very well.
Okay.
And if you do eat a fortune flower raw, it gives you guidance.
He gave you your cure potions to all, so
You what?
you got your potions, so you make sure to take money off of those.
Yeah.
Now, how about the phoenix feather? Any idea where I might find something like that other than a phoenix itself?
I know our stream died.
My stream died.
Got it. There you
My Discord crashed for some reason.
Oh.
But, I might know a way to get you a phoenix feather. I'll have to make a few calls and everything, but I could probably get you one for about 500 gold pieces.
I will come back in a couple days.
Do you want me to go ahead and start making those? Or... It might take me a few days to get it.
Yes. Yes.
And you, sir, were you needing anything else other than the potions?
Nope, that's all I came in for.
Okay, so what am I going to leave?
40 gold opportunity for the
Right, I already took care of that.
2. Wait. If you only have to make 1, okay, if you have platinum here, money bag there. So we fire 2 of the solar flowers, or
Yeah, I mean, if you've got a Sun Lotus, it's 1 Sun Lotus per potion. If you roll high enough to even make it. It's a difficult process to make a
Yes.
potion.
Okay, I will leave one of the Sun Lotus flowers. I've got 2, so I'll just leave 1. What does he need? 1 of the fortune flowers? Or 2?
So you're wanting him to make the resurrection potion?
I thought that was what we were doing.
Gotcha. I thought you were just asking for the flowers.
Oh,
I misunderstood.
well, I may have misunderstood because you said something about you want him to go ahead and make.
The calls for him to
Oh,
try to get
yes.
this phoenix feather.
Yes, very much, yes. Yes.
so 40 gold in the call.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't be leaving anything other than
Okay.
the gold.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
That's why I thought you would too.
I'll come back in a few days then, sir. Thank you very much.
All right. Anybody else?
How much money have I got for morning?
About 250. No. 15 gold pieces.
I am going to magic shop.
250.
Gonna be about 350.
350.
You're going to feel 350.
The shop keeps like that's Boston.
I told Chef, I told him, give 350.
350.
Come on, Chef, get some.
What are you buying?
I'm inquiring on some prices. How much for Eyes of the Eagle?
I'd get you those for about 200.
Okay. And how much for Slippers of Spider Climbing?
Slippers. Well, about the same.
I kind of want to get those.
2 more levels, I'll be able to make it for you guys.
Eyes of the Eagle.
Yeah, and slippers. Again, almost all my best stuff comes in level 10. I just gotta get there. But right now, we still
I'll
get.
take them both.
400.
And boom. Where did they go?
You know what shopping anything? I wasn't shopping anything.
What are you buying?
Eagle eyes.
200.
200.
The Eyes of Eagles are really
It's a little
good.
steep. Is there any way we could
Why?
reduce that price a little bit? Come off the
Okay,
top.
let me see.
for scouting.
Between this and
Persuasion.
possibly expertise, it is basically
They require
impossible for
timber.
anything to sneak up
Yeah.
on you without
Yeah.
using magic.
How many items can you tune to?
If you're
Three.
proficient with
That's
zero
your
set,
turn.
Yeah, I don't even get that until 10. Again, I don't get a lot of my stuff.
You have to get it.
Until
You have to
10.
be attuned
Don't
to
you
the eye.
need armor
Yeah.
class?
16.
I do about 175.
Okay. That'll work. 5.
But yes, they require attunement. Same with the slippers.
That's 6.
Sure, we got 3 items, so. He's got
Oh,
3
yeah.
items, so we gotta make sure we're good for that.
Programming fashions does not need to be attuned in the macro center does. Does the fedora stuff need to be attuned? Yeah. So I can attune to one more thing.
I also have slippers of sliding fall.
I don't want that.
They don't require attunement, but when you wear them, it makes you fall down.
I don't want that.
Meet up, banana peels.
That'd be a great practical joke.
I'm going to
Like
attune
somebody's
to the
slippers with the-
Eyes of the Eagle.
Here you go, Grandpa.
Put a curse on them so they can't be removed.
Cursed slipperiness.
You go there. Yeah,
I'm going to attune to the Eyes of the Eagle.
Grandfather.
I mean, once I get the car back, if he doesn't mind, if anything, I'll just stay there and work on the engine.
How did you find out about Eagle Eyes, by the way?
Since
Our RPG bot. I'm looking at it. You just
Yeah,
got
whatever I can do to help.
and that's
a little bit of price, I'll help, but maybe I'll be able to work on the engine.
Alright.
So that's 500
You
right?
need it.
If anything to lower the price, go ahead.
Or of particular benefit.
But if I can't, that's
Necessarily,
fine.
that's right.
I
Give me a persuasion check.
I died 2 times.
Armor class would benefit you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
18. If you can, that's fine.
What's RPG bot?
Just for the
If you type
Terra
in
and everything, or
best
I'd say
paladin spells,
450s, those.
best paladin magic.
I can handle that.
Well, the first thing that
And I'll be
might
working
pop
on,
up is
if you don't mind,
RPG bot.
I'll work on some of
And
the
it's a help
other parts
site.
of that. I have some more work to do on
It
this,
doesn't
so
spell out what the
Well,
thing
I'll try to
is,
do it,
but
but
it
help
gives you
people
an
first.
idea of what are considered
work on the engine.
poor uses of spells, excellent uses for spells, poor uses of feats, excellent use for feats.
Should be doing
It's
Yeah,
just
pretty
basically
much.
a guide,
As
but
long as I can.
it can kind of be used for power leveling more than just, but but it's a
I
guide.
also flash
It gives you
genius
some
that.
insight from somebody
Yeah,
else
we
to
get
say,
that with
hey, this
21.
is good, hey, this isn't. But judge for yourself.
I got one more flash genius for the day, so let's try to save it.
Or anybody else doing anything other than what they've stated? Okay. Let's head back to the house first.
I'll probably be there until they close, so.
I got a church to run.
I'm probably heading back.
I will.
So we're all going to be getting back to it, I
Yeah.
assume. So yeah, you three.
And of course, I have eyes in the back of my head. I'm always.
I have eyes around me at all times.
Give me perception checks. The house looks completely normal.
I don't notice nothing.
9.
We're all.
It would be 6. I got a nat 1.
And I got 19 natural. What's the?
Perception check.
Ooh, I get advantage on that. Is it requiring sight?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you get that for the eyes of the eagle?
No, he's got a
That
shield.
doesn't spell it out.
Uh,
Not usually. You gotta look it up.
21.
21. Okay. You notice there's a note on the elevator going up to the house.
Ooh, I want to read it.
It's from Prince Hero.
Dear jerks.
You're freeloaders!
In my house.
Please come over sometime this evening for drinks and catching up.
Okay.
So
I'll
it
form
says.
the party.
Just you three and
That's S3, right?
What?
I actually have other plans.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, once I get done and head back to the house, I'll come to the Heroes. If that
I'm
happens.
absolutely going.
And so am I.
Morgan sees this whole time, wouldn't really know. So,
I'm going there.
but if you're looking for information, that'd be one place to go.
Yeah.
So after I get done, when the place closes down, I'll make my way.
Considering what has befallen this place already, and that I may be more of a target, I'm gonna stay here.
At the church
Yeah.
by yourself.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, rather be with us, but
I do want to be with you, but considering everything that's happened here recently, I'm really loath to leave the church. Now, that can change. I've sent messages and stuff, but considering that this has been the epicenter of things that have happened, I'm going to stay in the middle of it.
okay. So for that role, how much did I get done of the working into the electric engine here with the canter and the steam EQ?
Got a little bit into it.
Not finished yet, though, correct?
No, it's not finished yet.
Now, do I need to leave you here for them to finish what they're doing? Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow, sir. Thank you so much for the help.
Of course. See you tomorrow.
Yep. Have a nice day. Keep the whole loop.
Maybe. Very nice.
Put the boot on it. Of course, it's a whole car apart.
What does that mean? You put a log in the spokes? I mean...
I got a forge. I could make new boots. The problem is the car can completely be disassembled, so it doesn't really matter.
It's really just Legos.
It really is. That's literally how it is.
Well, interchangeable parts. Make a new one, slap it in.
Alright, you head back.
Oh, well,
So who's all heading to Heroes? Okay.
Please give my excuses. Tell them my fleas are acting up.
I know what you're planning.
Oh,
Just-
gosh.
Remember to ask all the pertinent questions related to the tomb,
I'll do my
the
best.
shroud, and the chamber that appears in the different
Chamber of
locations.
Secrets.
Yes.
Why do you need
I want you to Uncle Peter to kick it down.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Cousin B.
Cousin Peter, sorry.
Cousin.
Okay.
And so this isn't in with Bill, how Bill and Poivet's dinner ended. Because if so, he's dead.
Who is?
One of us.
Probably gonna be me.
So bad, that poor game. Every ally we had dead.
Pretty.
So bad. So bad.
You guys weren't paranoid at all.
No,
Oh,
no. Why
God.
should we be?
Yeah, they really are making a.
There should have been no one who friended us without
They
going.
have Ender Pearl and End Crystal. Come on.
Hey, we got him back eventually.
In that game, anybody walking back, hey there, friend.
Do those two things look very familiar?
No.
From
Okay.
a certain video game?
Yes.
You guys go up to Hero's home.
Hello. We're here to run Hero's Request.
Of course, of course.
Advantage on perception
Let's
checks.
go.
Let's go.
Sorry, I gotta refill this. Alright.
I thought he was pulling up a map. I was like, oh god, what's about to happen?
Janlara lets you in, of course.
Hello.
Ah.
Good to see you again.
Oh,
Right this
Okay.
way. His house is definitely not nicer than your guys'.
Oh yeah, he's giving us.
guest
He's
house.
letting us stay at a free guest house. I mean, come on.
But there's lively music playing. And you see Prince Hero and his 3 wives sitting there. It's like they're drinking wine. You're not sure where the music's coming from.
Bad feel about this. It's got a black ballad. I might be looking around for floating instruments at this point.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, and we need a wand of
So-
counter spells.
So,
Yeah.
oh, I will also.
Such a
cast-
thing exists.
I will also cast.
Right,
I will also check.
Nice.
Yes.
Natural 20, baby.
Oh, right. Perception.
Yeah, I will perception to see if there's any floating instruments because I don't trust a tactile person. I like that. So that you go, I get advantage.
Okay, that'd be a total 26.
Yeah, just as soon as I saw that, I was like, yeah.
Natural 20, so 25.
I just let you guys do it. I have nothing in perception.
I got all both.
Nothing.
That was the size of the
Nope,
There's no floating instruments, but there are some instruments that look like they're playing themselves.
Okay. So much. It doesn't like probably have 4.
I'll
Probably
probably do
they
that
have
for 20.
ruins on them or something like that.
Yeah, it looks like there's
I
magical
pull out my
inscriptions.
loot.
I also got natural 20, Ethan.
I pull.
So
I
we
pull
very
out my
much know that
loot.
there are magical ruin instruments here. Nice.
Magically
I try to
ruined instruments?
I try to.
Yeah, it has ruins on them.
I try to outplay.
Yeah, the ruins. The ruins.
Totally ruined.
And who's this?
1-2-1.
Get out of here, Jason.
Oh yes, we
Which one
Voltron.
You bring a bard.
We didn't know.
Because he just starts playing music.
We didn't know he was going to do that. He's one of our new traveling companions. We've had some losses, as I mentioned before. I'm currently in the process of building up a bank amount to bring Meyer back. Yeah, he did. We lost him, and of course, I played the town that we were at and all that with the Knolls. So he died trying to help the people in the area. But we are working on bringing him back right now. We just gotta get the funding.
Well, anything I can do to help?
Any suggestions on anywhere to make enough get the materials to bring him back would always be helpful.
How much do you need?
The bishop explained the amount, right? How much we need, I'll let him know. But we need to know if the soul's still even able to be brought back to these two.
Well, money I can help with.
I hate to ask him that of you.
Honestly, I don't spend that much on myself.
Anyone you know that could do it and the help with the funds, we will pay you back in regards to any kind of services you need. I'm more than willing to help. 'Cause, not those kind of services, but anything you need, any jobs things you're currently having problems with, we will do our best to assist with. On that note, there's some disturbing matters to discuss that we need to discuss. I'm going to explain the situation with what happened with the bishop. Go down
I
there.
heard about some of this, and it's
But
very troubling. Especially being in my family tomb.
Which brings the other problem that the items are now missing, as I mentioned this recently, along with this shroud group, these masked, I think what you call them, tieflings. At least the one we saw. Currently, any remains of them are gone from the tomb, but the tomb seems to be intact according to the royal guard. But the bishop of the Thunder of your local town has been hung, which went
That's
out.
that bad.
Investigating.
It's been a while in between at this point.
So like I said, I'll give the full rundown of what's going on. I will bring out the ashes of Meyer, so we can leave them here with him to see what we can do about getting Meyer back.
I mean, if you would like, I can certainly have it arranged.
Is anyone I trust with Myers? It would be you. I have no reason to be suspicious.
I don't have any problem here. I'm dead.
So, if anything we can do to help you out with that, any situations, in fact, we're looking around to do help with this situation along with other situations around the cities. So, I just got done helping with the aqueduct system in the local town, which seems to be working very well. To help with the farmers. But looking for any other ways to help around the town is always beneficial. But that is the current situation. Now, your brother was the one who hired us for this, or hired the church for this. I don't know if he would like to if he has commented on any of the situation as of yet, since you've gotten him back or not. But unfortunately, the bishop that he had hired has a untimely demise. So I'm wondering if that is any concern.
My brother, he's a good man, but he does have his secrets.
I hate to not to pry any more than overly hospitality, but the bearer of the Black Ballad made some concerning. From his reaction to the fact your brother sent us on that quest, we need to believe that there's somebody else involved here that's trying to resurrect somebody, but a mother. But I do not know much about your family to know that what the situation is with that. But my concern might be the lord of the manor to the north where that tunnel connected, as I pointed out with the. So, but it would.
That manor's destroyed, is the thing, as far as we know.
For those that you were able to see through with the X-ray, right? That's because you had the X-ray. Stefano gave through his X-ray that it was an operation with virgin slaves, or being selling the virgins that were being definitely. Which I figured that you would be very concerned for you. You'd be very concerned about that since you're trying to make a sanctuary for them, and it's concerning for us due to Alfred Meyer. We were going to try to see what we could do about it, but the statues were gone, and we have no way to get back up there now. So, whatever abilities that room had are now gone, and it seems to be this group of the Shroud that definitely does not want us to have any involvement. Terrell's is he a god to you, a demigod that take care of these people? Two Kugath.
Kugath is like he's like
He was a demigod.
Yeah, he's like a folk hero,
Yeah.
basically.
Well, obviously not too much focus, because there's actually a reality of them.
Yeah.
Not like a tall tale. He probably exists.
Yeah, well, I just mean folk hero as in like.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but
I've read of the Shroud, and if someone's trying to bring them back, it's a real problem.
they worship dragons, I'm assuming.
No. As far as I know, they were essentially worshippers of some Shadowfell demigod of sorts.
I've already had enough of the fell shadows, enough encounter with them to know that they're not exactly pleasant. It hasn't.
I knew that they had masks that essentially will change their shape depending on where they were, which sounds very much like it. If it was dragon shaped, it would be because our culture is very dragon-based. At least it used to be.
For most part, we're seeing a group that's highly focused on that portal between there. Focus on the.
Obviously, some kind of cleanup operation.
Which is why I also would like to just warn you of the situation. You have been kind to us, and I know you seem to be as a man of honor, so I'm trying to make sure that you are aware of the situation, so you can be better protected. That's what we messed this up apparently so much that we got the bishop killed in our snooping. The concerning thing was the direction where the tiefling was going, which was toward the royal, to where you were vacationing. So I'm worried that they were been watching you for a while.
Well, unfortunately, it's not difficult to track my movements as someone so royal.
Well, it's more the concerning about that they're watching you or anyone else from or anyone within that vacation home. Was it just your family, or was it other neighboring royalty?
It was other royalty as well.
So if this person is connected to any of them, it could have been anyone of there who's disguised himself. Then another thing to be here is just any caution to you and your brother and your father to be very careful with the situation, because obviously someone's messing with your family tombs, exploiting family secrets, and trying to bring some kind of creature back to life, or have already done it, and then we've kind of wrecked it for them.
I don't know too much of Neon Shay's mother. She died before I was even thought of.
Well, the concern is that it doesn't feel like it's your brother's involved in this, considering he was the one who sent us down there to take care of it, and this Baron of the Black Cloud had no recollection of us being there. So I'd say that would be in the clear, and I don't see you as the kind of person that would be behind this either, considering your character and what we've seen of you. So I don't have any concerns with that at the moment. But what worries me is, again, the connection to the place to the north that seems to be active again. But I would mainly was just point out what we found, what you might want to keep aware of, if there's anything that you need to.
I can send someone out to the ruins and make sure that they are still in fact ruins.
It would probably be for the best interest, especially someone specialized. I'm more worried about you and your family right now than anything. Considering these people were able to get into a royal tomb, and who knows what they've done to the remains. So I'm definitely double checking that too.
We've been assured by the gods that nothing is missing besides some gems.
Inside the tombs?
Not inside the tombs, outside. They were lodged in some statues.
Yes, I remember that. I remember the 4 dragon statues that were out there. You mentioned something about gems being moved. I did not even take note of that when we first entered, so I had no idea if they were gone when we got there first or not. But
it's no harm off our back, it's just gems.
I understand, but you should have to worry about people stealing icons of your people. But I ain't pointing to here to you. But that is basically what we're trying to do. I came here to. I'm sorry for all the depressing news. Sorry for more upbeat on this, but we have lost, as I said, 2 people. We lost Meyer and unfortunately Ost and White Fang, the young halfling and his beast friend. And it might have been one of your soldiers in this area. I described the person and the name. Give him a full description, see if he is aware of the person. You seem to it's aesthetic as a tire scene of this town, so I kind of explain the process, what happened to us, and the person that was involved. Is anyone of your guard or any kind of hunters in your area?
It doesn't sound familiar to me. Based on his garb, maybe he worked for or learned from Galvred.
Is he like a loyal guard or something like that?
He's the emissary from.
Let's go back to the map.
He's the emissary from Brolvaral.
From where?
Down here.
Spell like that.
On the coast.
What was the name of the person again?
Galvrid.
So
I see.
take out this.
Also, long enough way out of his way for that, but I guess it makes if he was just sending people to just clear the lands, that could be potential.
They're now a peaceful group of mainly hobgoblins, but
Interesting. It definitely wasn't a hobgoblin that was that was sent on that quest.
it could be that he just trained there. They all have legendary skills in swordsmanship.
He definitely had legendary skills in assassination because he cleared that area out with a high amount of stealth and poisons, that's for sure. Just mention it was the estate of Dryer before he might have been a local monster hunter of the area. I know there's a couple bounties in the area that talk about the creatures, so I figured you'd have professional monster hunters in the area to go around.
I'm sure we do. I just I haven't kept track of that. So
Understood. Well, for that, our new friend, Prince Zeltron Morgan, have joined us this time. We got afraid that only that Morgan could not join us. He's currently looking over the church now that the bishop, after what I've been called the bishop, so he seemed to be attending to its needs. And our friend Zeltron here is doing his best to help out where he can. Sonico was not feeling well. He unfortunately could not make it, so hopefully next time.
the crabs.
I think so. But basically just spend the night conferencing with him and the ladies, and I will leave him out here. And if he needs any items or money to help with, we want help to help him with it.
Anybody else want to lead anything in conversation here?
Oh.
You need to invent a future talk box that can switch channels.
Oh, I have something.
Yes, you do.
So
So we could. So like.
I know-
each call-
I'm gonna have to make some upgrades here soon anyway.
my friend went over this, but a personal concern for me is that a lot of the attacks that have been happening from
Fire and
Shadow have been towards Tritherian followers. The church is already aware of this, but I figured, the royal family being aware of it too couldn't hurt. Because there's a fear that I have that, we are being targeted by this organization.
I can have a talk with the with Wesker. He's the guard captain of the Royal Guard about putting more of an effort into this, because if it is the Shroud, it makes sense.
For the Shroud. Shroud.
Seeing as the Tritherian and what was at the time Tritherian's leader
Yeah.
is what took them out.
So I'm sure they're awfully sore about that, I'm certain.
I imagine so.
Okay, the misuse of the royal family's tombs and its people, and God knows how many people
It's desecrating.
yeah.
No one knew of the true leader of the Shroud besides Kugath. But supposedly he had slain him, so.
That kind of puts them down, but I think considering there's so many ways to bring somebody back, that's kind of useful here.
Yeah. So it sounds like talking to Kugath would be.
Well, you have to find him first.
I know where he's at. Well, at least where he worked at.
Yeah, well, that doesn't really go where he's at, but I mean, it's at least a step.
Yeah.
We need to wrap up with things around town, but I'm going to be setting up teleportation circles in the town to help us get back when we need to.
Okay.
And by all means, you can always come back to my guest home. However, just in case I do have any guests there, you should probably let me know beforehand.
Well, I'll put the teleportation circle outside the town so we can teleport to the front of the city and make our way there. If there's a location that's out of the way that you would know of, or I could ask the guards.
I don't know if one specifically, you might be best in buying a small property outside if you have the funds, putting it there, because it does need to be protected if you're having a teleportation circle.
Understood. Because we didn't want to just intrude teleportation circle into the guest house. That's not our call to make. That we can find an area that we can probably put into out just outside. I'm sure we can scrape together the funds together to put towards it so we can have a place to come back to.
I got a shack or something at least.
We'll find something. We'll ask around town, have the guards outside. Thank you, Prince. We appreciate the help. And hopefully, here soon we can have Maya rejoining us in the festivities. Thank you once again for that. And like I said, did I get Hero a box? I don't think I've given Hero Cities don't yet have one.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you
Okay,
do.
okay.
Mhm.
And of course, it's one of the communication devices. You can just contact us anytime and we will help out. We're going to be looking around town to see if there's anything else we can do in the local cities to try to help out in the area.
Of course.
So the town has been so far been very kind to us, and we're trying to do our best to give back.
Please, take some wine with you. It's got more than I can drink.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Absolutely.
And we'll finish out the night. And
I don't even know you.
You're not old enough.
we'll finish out the night and we'll the festivities. And I'll leave Meyer with him, and
Tour.
we'll make our way back
I'm
to the
20.
guest house.
Can I ask a technical question? The way the old school rules were, you know, you had so many pluses that you could add magic things to. Like, so donning was a +1. Okay, and then the item itself could only be a +4 magical armor because this took a level. Does stuff like that apply if you stack up abilities on armors?
No, it's actually a lot harder to stack things in 5th edition. Like, Dawn and Doffing the enchantment doesn't give any pluses.
Right.
Stuff like that.
But
But
the idea would be just to take one away so that if I was to have this magical armor of some type, it could only be a +2 because I already have an enchantment on it. That was kind of what it was in the old school rules. That's why I'm asking. I don't know how it precisely works in
Well,
this regard.
from my understanding, you can have like how the pluses work in this one would be what 2A D&D, where they had like the Thaco, but instead of Thaco, it's it's adding to your armor class instead of taking it away.
Right. It's just, do I limit myself to?
you don't really limit yourself. The most it could be would be like +3 for armors
Right.
most of the time, unless it's some legendary thing.
Sure.
But not like you can still put the enchantment on there and then later have them improve it to whatever.
Okay.
It's just if you're going for a different type of enchantment, it's more than likely they'll have to take the Dawn and Doffing one off.
Okay.
Like if you're going to get a resistance to necrotic damage or something.
Yeah.
You can't have two. You can't have two enchantments on the same armor.
For the most part.
Unless it's an artifact or something like that, like from a god. Then I'm sure you could do something.
Before I get this, go to bed, I'll radio.
Does
We're
that make
gonna let
sense?
them know about the
Yeah.
price of the Donnie and all that.
I have a question for you, John.
Not that you would understand that.
If I
This sounds
haven't
very
changed
shy.
my fedora,
No, I don't have a
can
problem with
I
that.
still wear it?
I'm just
You can still wear it, it's just you can't use the magic.
I'm going to unchange it. I'm going to change my slippers.
So
to
125
smaller
gold for your
The bigger.
armor donning there.
I'm changing my slippers to smaller.
okay. Just
You're staying at the church.
yes.
Anybody else?
Bob will be the one odd man out here.
What time of day is it?
At this point, it's pretty late in the evening.
Okay. Could I make a guesstimation as to what time it would be in Stafford?
Stafford, you can guess probably a little afternoonish.
Why do you want to go to Stafford? Isn't that a whole nother continent away?
Mm-hmm.
It's only like an hour or two difference
That was the shop should still be open.
because of the way the sun goes.
Are you going for the back of my ring?
Why do you know about it?
This is out of.
See, time zones are horizontal.
Yeah. I want to take some time. I want to, of course, attune to my sword. I want to attune to my necklace of transportation. And I want to attune to my hat of disguise. I wish to disguise myself as a nondescript human laborer. Now, here's the other question. The Busy Badger, which was an inn that we stayed at for quite some time in Stafford. I would like to transport somewhere around it inobtrusive, like a back alley, somewhere where I wouldn't be seen. A rooftop.
Okay, let me see.
I mean, if there's another place in Stafford that I might know well enough, but that's the only place I can think of that I might know well enough to.
And Night Fish's cave, but we don't know the vision of that.
Yeah.
School. Spent multiple times at the school.
Yeah, you did.
But if you're going on a nearby rooftop, I'd say it's seen casually is the ranking for it. If you're going inside the Busy Badger, then it'd be a tier higher for the chance. But you'd be just popping in, you know.
Right, that would be the danger. You know, like if I popped into the room I stayed in, what if somebody's there? You know.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it would just be like noonish, so nobody may be there.
I'll just mistake that.
I'll take the extra risk and transport to the room that I was in.
Okay. Roll a D100. 1.
What does a 1 do? Teleport you somewhere.
Up to 3,000 miles in a random direction.
Yeah, last time I went to a dragon island.
Yeah, let's
Yes, you did.
There was anthropomorphs there too.
and drones.
61.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Better than the Baron could ever manage.
You're inside the room.
Is there anybody there?
Doesn't look like it.
Nobody?
You see somebody's backpack sitting on a bed.
What's in here?
Yeah, I'll look at it.
What's in your bag of Baron?
Give me an investigation check.
Use the bag.
12.
The adventures of Stefan. Just clothes and stuff.
Okay. I will cautiously open the door, stick my head out. If there's nobody around, I'll step out. I wish to make my way to, and unfortunately I didn't write down the name, but there was a
Little Dragon Ball Z teleportation.
Oh.
Quick.
but
I was looking for the
to
bridge
a
one.
weapon shop, a magic weapon shop.
How can I help you today, sir?
Well, I've got my uncle's sword that I need to sell because I'm very poor. My wife is ill, and I need some money.
Smart idea. Not a Staffordale.
I would like to show him the +1 katana, the one that does the dash and dodge.
Come on, where's the pop? Look for the pop. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for.
Well, this is a very nice blade.
He was a great warrior.
Well, if you are wanting to sell this, I could give you, I'd say about 1,000 for it.
Do you think you might be able to go a little more?
Give me a persuasion check.
More?
19.
Ah, this is a Tori Hanzo sword.
Given a
That's right.
history, you know, maybe I could give you for 1,200.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Tori.
I very much appreciate it.
Do you guys know what that's from? Tori Hanzo blade.
Kill Bill.
Yes.
That's one of the actual Hanzo Tori from Japanese history as the title for one of the Japanese clans.
Yeah, the most recent
And also
one.
same as how Kotora Fumo works.
Very fine steel or Hanzo. Can cut through anything. Can cut through
Do you,
a blade.
do you know an apothecary where I might be able to purchase some medicines?
Of course, it's just down the road. You take a left, and then a right, and then a right, and then a right, and it should be right there. You're gonna go left, and then you're gonna turn around.
So it's across the
360
street?
degrees.
So it's across the street?
Yes, yes.
Again, thank you. And I'll exit. I will try to find the apothecary.
It's right across
Says
the
directions. It's not too hard to find.
It's right across the street. So you take a left, then a right, then another right, then another right.
Oh, I know where it is. I will just keep wandering. Maybe at some point stop, get something to eat. Until such time as my necklace recharges.
I'll be a while.
Did you sell both katanas or just one of them?
Just one.
Pretty much, you're technically the necklace doesn't recharge until
The next day.
24 hours. Yeah. Okay.
So you just leave it outside?
Maybe.
What's it to you?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're on the other side of the world.
Well, anybody else want to do anything for today?
Not really. I'm good. Well, I'm gonna go back to play some music.
Well, that's very much at 9.
Well,
I'm gonna go back to bed.
Proselytize to the masses. If there are any masses.
I'm going back to playing music.
And maybe pay attention.
Yeah.
Maybe try to pay attention.
And I get killed or hanged.
Yeah.
Alright.
I would like to contact Morgan though another time. Before I. Morgan, are you staying at the church all night?
Yes, most definitely.
Would you like us to come over and keep you company for the night? I'd rather you not find that.
Yes.
I'd rather not come wake up and find out you're hanging from the ceiling next day too.
Well, I would not approve of that, but since this seems to be the nexus of the problems, I intend to stay here for the moment.
Would you like us to come there to keep you company?
If you wish, but I have summoned 4 more people to come from the town, not far off. With any luck, they'll be back.
Shire.
Alright, well, contact us when you need any help.
Of course, I have this wonderful stone of yours.
I think it's more like a walkie-talkie.
Terrell, do you want to go down there and see if he's going to be okay? Stay with him tonight, or
Yeah. I'll do
You can be the deacon.
no? I'll come with
You
you.
basically built like him.
That's why I'm asking if we're going together. Zeltron, you staying here for the night?
I'm going to a tavern to get some more money.
Most of them are probably closed by now.
You're gonna be going to sleep at some point.
Yeah, I'm going to the church to go to sleep
The
at the
bar's
church.
closed at 3:30.
I'll phone Terrell to the church for
You definitely get a disadvantage on your cittern playing if you're exhausted.
It's pretty much, are you going to the church or are you staying at the nice bed?
I'm going to the church.
Okay.
I don't want our healing boy to die.
I just don't feel comfortable with what you guys can do.
Yeah.
If you guys
Definitely
go
wanna-
to the church, I might as well. I don't know why you guys are so
Definitely want
nervous.
to travel alone, that's for sure.
I won't keep an eye out while we're traveling to the church. So, Veteran?
Yeah.
And you're gone, right?
Yep.
Is this some wisdom?
You
Or
really
is
need to
this,
make it so we can
Did
talk.
you give me
Yeah.
one of those pouches that can transport small things to everybody?
Transport vouchers?
I don't
I
think
think I
so.
have one of those.
I would probably have given you
Oh, that's what
Myers if.
Well, you helped me with a bag of holding.
Yes, but I would have given you Myers. But Meyer had one, but it
Well-
was magic. It was a magic item, so it wouldn't have been disintegrated, would it?
The transport
The
pouch.
little tiny transport pouch.
No.
I most likely would have given you mine.
Well, that didn't get sucked away with him, did it? Thought
No.
everything went.
I had most of Myers stuff. He had like
All
his-
the other like hammers.
well, I had all the tools.
I had like the small.
You had the
hammer.
small stuff for yourself, but nothing like the bag, a little transport bag, and all the talkie boxes went back to me. You had his charts in his chart, and his.
We don't
Yeah,
talk,
yeah.
We don't talk about that.
You know,
We
only
don't-
the really precious
We
things. Thanks a lot.
don't talk about
Yeah.
that stuff, okay?
So yeah, you would have. You would. I would
The
have.
things you could have taken back to my potted plant, my
we're
poor
gonna
little.
continuously give you
Oasis.
shit about
We
that.
The
don't
thunder.
We don't.
So you would have.
don't
I would have
talk
given you the
about
small one just to.
None of that.
We don't talk about house. Is that a song?
Yeah, don't fish about.
Okay, I'm not bringing up, but I am curious what, because you gave me a sending stone. And
You
I
see
asked
on the
for a
bag.
bag
You got
of-
read. I may not. You may not ask for one yet. I might still have.
No,
it.
if
might
I
still
see
have it.
its wonder, perhaps.
24.
So you're back to the church?
We're heading to, or we're making our way to the church. We're
Okay.
keeping an eye out.
We're making our way downtown.
Yeah.
Walking fast.
Talk to
Downtown.
You belong to the city.
Different thoughts going.
This is, I think it's a generational thing, man.
So we locked up the house and made our way okay. 'Cause I still don't feel comfortable leaving them alone.
With the natural 20,
What's he talking
the natural 20, as you guys walk away from the house, you look up and you see on the rooftop a very similar shadowy form. Looks like a lawnmower.
It's a lawnmower. All right, so one of us, not me, has seen a shadowy form. Now, if you're going to tell us, you might want to be very conspicuous about
But
it.
it's just watching you as you guys walk away.
Yeah, who'd be closest to me? I would assume Chris.
Both of us would probably be walking around
So I
next to
kind
you.
of know
Asian of the
bump
body
into Chris, point.
By the time he looks, it's gone.
Maybe you guys are friends.
Yeah,
Figures.
we follow it, it seems.
Are we being followed or are we not? Are we being followed or the question is, were we about to be ready for an ambush and we left the ambush area?
Good question.
Because they were probably planning on assaulting us in the house. That my plan might have failed since we decided to go get it back up. Which is another reason I want to get over to the church
Right.
more.
There's safety in numbers.
Safety, just having the alertness of having to be able to watch all four directions and take
Sure.
take turns sleeping for the night.
That's true.
You guys continue your walk.
The ships are good, isn't it?
Like I said,
The sour cream on one. I mean,
Fire, dude.
The bacon and cheese, not so much.
You don't think so?
they're not bad. The bacon is a little strong on the cheddar bacon.
Yeah.
It is. It's bacon and with a little cheese on it.
Like I said, the other one was like a ranch. I'm not like that. I'm not a big fan of ranch. So.
Ranch is okay.
Well, you receive a knock at the church door.
I go to the door. I swing it open.
Looks to be a half elf.
Nathaniel's blessings upon. Oh, my friend, welcome, come in.
I'm looking for the deacon.
The deacon is gone.
When will he be back?
It's an excellent question, considering that I cannot find his physical form upon this plane. How may I be of assistance to you?
What does that even mean?
It means you can't find his physical form in this realm.
I am Morgan, and currently I am in charge. The deacon has left, and the bishop has died. How can I be of service to you?
Well, I was just coming to make my monthly donation.
Did you kill him?
Monthly donation.
He'll hold out an envelope.
Oh.
I don't trust it whatsoever.
May I inquire as to why you are coming here with a monthly donation?
Well, that's what I get paid monthly.
And this is your tithe to the deacon?
To the church. To the church.
I see. You are a devout follower then. Come inside. We will share some good words about the travels of the family. And I'll look it over real quick, front and back. Open it up. What's inside there?
Looks to be about 100 gold pieces.
I look that guy over.
I mean, it's a
I
month's
mean, does he
pay.
look like a bum? Does he look like a...
Doesn't look like a noble or anything, but he looks like he makes a life for himself. I mean, doesn't look bad.
I mean, that 100
My
gold,
friend, this is quite
that's
generous. Are you positive that this is what you wish to give?
Absolutely.
I insight that.
And give me a perception check.
Okay. Sure.
Perception that you
Which
don't.
one do you want first?
Either one is fine.
Okay,
At
insight.
the same time then.
Insight is plus 9, 26.
26?
Yep.
There's definitely something off about this guy.
Okay, alright. And perception you asked for?
Donations.
You asked for perception.
Yep.
Okay. That is 15.
15.
Make a memory, Daddy.
Wait till you hear all the dice start rolling.
I know, that's what I'm waiting for.
He picked up some dice.
I've always got dice.
It's been nice knowing you.
You already opened the letter. You've already been afflicted with anthrax. I don't know, man.
Probably, yeah. What's this powder?
Why is it so sticky with powder?
Didn't I give you a parry after belt?
Me?
Yeah.
Possibly.
You gave that to Meyer.
Meyer got one. I think that's long gone.
Okay.
Because if it exploded in his stuff or wherever it went, it's gone.
I think I
Wait,
might
no,
have
you gave it. I think you gave it back to him because you lent it to me anyway, so it went back to you. I don't think I have that written down anywhere.
Okay.
Or you gave it to. I have the one that's diseased, but not the one that's poisoned yet.
Well, it was against both, wasn't it?
No, it was just
Poison?
his disease.
Yeah.
The
I
parry
think I
after
have it
belt.
now.
Okay.
But I didn't have it.
No, I'm very sure I do not
Okay.
have that.
Yeah, something a little off about this guy for sure.
Okay.
Meanwhile, your perception, on the other hand, has left you completely open to the assassin holding from above.
Okay, so I pull out the gold pieces and look in this envelope. And I roll the coins around in my hand for a second and check them over.
Shit.
No, that's fine. Come on.
Alright, so you roll around and
Yeah,
As you
I
start
look them
to,
over to see if
it's
they're like
kinda-
of this kingdom or something.
you kind of start to roll it and it's kind of sticky.
Okay.
And then, as you got it in your palm,
Oh no.
Man, alright, I'm gonna get a character already, huh?
How close are we to the church?
Probably not nearly
He's
close.
in the church.
Maybe within shouting distance.
No,
It would be
us.
kind of nice, but that's
Oh.
okay. That's okay.
Thank God I decided
I'm on
to
the
go to
other
church.
side of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's something.
Funko suddenly gets a shiver up his spine. God, I hope another one of our members is dead.
you take 2 piercing damage as you look, and the coin has a little mouth on it, and you see all the other coins start to move. I want you to roll initiative.
Mimics! Yay!
Interesting.
Obviously came from the Baron Humboldt Bank there. Initiative. Oh my God.
Dead last.
No, it's actually surprisingly good. 18.
Okay, 18.
For me, that's really surprisingly.
Yeah, I wish you had the Dawn Armor ability right now, down.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't be outside of my armor. It's the daytime. The only time it happened before is that I didn't have the
It was
time.
nighttime. I thought we were heading back there.
Huh?
In the day, I thought we were heading there before we go to sleep after the bar. Maybe.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm probably not in it. But I would be in my green burqa.
Right.
Okay, fair. That's fine.
When you stay in your armor, you were keeping the place safe. Just for this exact reason.
If it's night, it's off.
It won't help any either way.
That's
Alright,
not
what do you do?
Huh?
What do you do?
Oh my! I toss him to the floor. Yeah, maybe. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you start to see them. They kind of start like almost like little tongues coming out of them, just kind of flip them and move them.
Okay,
But they're
I
coming
look back
towards you.
over at the guy.
He's getting ready to take
I'm not
off.
sure this is a
He's getting
tithe.
ready to take off.
I'm not sure this is a tithe, friend. As a matter of fact, I feel deceived. Right here in the house of Lathander. Shame! Shame!
Meanwhile, yeah, you can be shaped all you want.
Okay.
Shame on you!
Give me a second.
Are we close enough to hear some
Nah,
sound?
but we popped it again. We had no reason to rush or anything, we just went our way there. Oh, you got a tiefling burial ground here? What the hell?
How close am I to the door?
About 20 or so feet.
I race over to the door and shut it.
You will get an
And if there's
opportunity
a-
attack.
Alright, fine. And then if it's possible, I'm gonna lock it.
We've come to say, thank God we're here to help. Ah!
I'm melting.
I'm being devoured by coins!
A 23 to hit.
Yes.
Who's hitting the coins or the guy?
Coins.
Coin, coin!
Okay.
Oh god. Put that under you. Ta-da!
Oh, didn't die.
About 6 of the coins jump up onto you and start biting.
Okay.
They will deal a total of 12 damage.
Ouch.
Piranha.
Basically. And mimics are just basically teeth.
And they are now stuck to you.
And we'll
Okay.
continue to bite you.
And the gentleman?
He is going to try to punch you. And will miss.
I do not have much armor class at the moment.
That was an
It's
11.
in the realm of that will hit.
Oh,
Now I have no dexterity, so my
you
armor
would
class
then
is 10 without armor.
take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
There's one
Well, that's better than handing it back when it's Blob.
Yeah. You took -1 damage and hurt yourself.
That's what I'm saying, man. Well, man, he can lay it on. Huh?
That epic slap fight. I plan to fulfill the teaching of Buddha now and set myself aflame!
Yes. Yes.
Hey, no little bastards off you.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
That would be your movement and bonus action to lock it.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not sure what this is about, friend, but
I'm not
I should tell them
Ow,
to stop.
ow,
The only
ow.
thing that's going to happen is I will ask your corpse next. And then I twin inflict wounds on the 2 of these things at second level.
Okay. Can you? Yeah, I guess you can twin
Because
inflict wounds,
yeah, because it's an individual target.
Mhm.
How many have attached to you?
6.
6.
No. I thought it was 6.
So you do have to roll to hit for a touch spell attack.
Yeah. Give me a second.
No,
Just want to
no,
make
no.
sure that I'm.
Don't roll 1, touch
Oh.
yourself by accident.
Wait a minute. Well, we'll find out if it affects them here in a second or hypercharges them or something. Well, who knows? Okay, 1 and 2. 19 and a 13, plus 9 more on top of each of those, so 28 and 22. Thank you.
Both hit.
All right.
Look at me, Vincent, mathing fast.
I'm a fast mather.
Come on, one more. There we go. Look, on a hit, the target takes 3d10 necrotic damage.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's so much.
Unless they
Oh my god.
blow those numbers.
No way.
All ones.
Yep.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Wait,
All
1,
ones.
2, 3, 4. There's only.
Yeah, that's right. 4. One of them takes 4. Well,
It
did
looks
we
like
say
it-
something about rolling ones earlier that was, you know...
It looks like it crumbles up when it falls off.
Yeah? Okay, well, the second one, die, damn you. Okay, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Same thing.
It spontaneously combusts and creates a vacuum.
Leaves a permanent scar on.
We're mimic bags of holding.
Dang it! Lost another member by that.
Ouch.
Not knowing what it was...
to turn a mimic into a bag of holding? No.
Are they already a bag of devour for the most part?
No, they're just beings.
Yeah.
That eat things.
Yeah, they poop them out.
Into a pit of themselves.
They're bottom.
They haven't
I wonder
adjusted.
What does a
kind of-
mimic
what
truly
kind of
look like?
magics would be necessary to do that? To turn the mimic into a bag of holding?
Unholy magics.
Holy magic.
But if you have true polymorph, you can create any creatures that you
Alright,
want.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
next up
That's
is...
what the Baron was doing last, was creating his stage out of mimics.
Next up is the
So he could
mimics,
turn into anything that he needed for the performance.
who
And
will
depending,
attack
there was some
the human standing there.
There were some
Who the
neat
half
rules
elf.
about creating mimics from tiny
Oh gosh, that
to
is
gargantuan.
gross. I looked up what does a mimic
Size of his room.
really look like.
Size of a castle, size of a dungeon. That's gargantuan.
Gross.
Yeah,
A castle-sized mimic.
yeah, yeah.
Oh gosh,
I've seen
that
stuff
is-
on ship mimics.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. The possibilities become pretty cool. The size of it, the age of it. From some of the stuff that I found online that I'm just digging into just because. Oh, it's awesome.
Okay.
Shifting walls.
You watch
All
as
kinds of
the
stuff.
pile of coin mimics leap up onto this half elf and just start ripping him apart.
The mimic?
Well, yeah, he's a patsy. That's it.
Looks like they get on his neck and just he falls over.
They're
Oh.
probably just
Oh,
programmed
does
to
he
go.
die?
He's most likely programmed just to. He's a patsy. It's very obvious. He's just,
Does it come back around to me?
Then the mimics, the other ones are kind of making their way towards you, which they would get up to you,
That's fine.
but now it's your turn.
Okay. How many of them, as opposed to what's on the guy?
Left on the guy.
Oh, there were. Oh god, there's 100. Yeah, that's a lot of mimics. 100
100. What are you talking? Oh,
gave you 100 gold pieces.
yeah, but I thought he said like 6 of them hit me.
6 of them
Are
hit
on
you.
you.
Right now, only 4 of them are on you.
Okay,
Because
that's
he
there's
killed,
100
killed 2 of them.
there's-
No, he's saying there's 6 of them dancing around,
Well,
chewing.
4 now because you killed
4.
2.
Yeah, 2 of them are dead.
4 on you. But
Yes,
there's 94
there's
more.
no, there's not 94 more. There's 6. 2 are dead.
There's 94
6
total.
of 94 gold pieces were these guys.
Yeah, but the other 94 are making their way towards you after eating the other guy.
Right, right. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just making sure how many are coming at me, and or if any of them are still on the guy.
Some of them are still on the guy. There's the good majority of them are coming after you, though. You
Okay.
can't really sit there and count.
Yeah.
Oh,
The-
so it
the
is
swarm-
actually 100 goddamn
Yeah.
of these. Oh, okay. Then I've got
That's
that.
the
I've got that
swarm
wrong
is
on
heading
my-
towards you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So okay. All right.
So you
Either
need a
fireball
Not-
or
hang
like
on, you're right.
lightning strike or
Bag of devouring.
You just make
Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah.
Hungry Hippo
Oh,
style.
yeah.
Sweep
I
them.
need to make a vacuum out of bag of devouring.
Dog's getting tossed into space next to a floating.
Oh look, there's still food out here. TV dinner. I love halfling.
Lambus
You've
bread.
locked yourself in with this.
With this
The
horde.
little
I
swarm.
have indeed.
Definitely just need to get away from the mass as best you can.
Hang on.
I just have my shatter. There's a shatter spell on them. I would have to assume they're considered inorganic.
Mimics are organic beings.
Yeah, but they're using a metal shell. I would
Just their skin.
still consider organic.
It's like a tough rhino hide.
It's unpleasant.
Next, I'm gonna be either a sorcerer or a wizard.
But these are little tiny ones. Nothing much to worry about.
Once we get there, I'm
Not-
gonna tell
not
you guys
one,
to leave.
But
And I know the
96.
main thing I'm gonna do.
Just shatter them. Kill most of them if they're just not sworn.
You're gonna cast a spell of fireball
Inside of a church.
temple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind
Not
of.
my church or not.
No.
But how do you want us to get rid of him?
I don't care, but not that way.
They're gonna
You
burn
guys aren't even there.
Yeah, well, it's gonna
Wait
be
a
well.
minute.
church down.
Chances are it's gonna be a while before we can get there. If we even get there before it's all over.
I think we will.
I already rolled to see when you guys would show up.
Oh God. When do we show up?
I'm not telling you.
He'll let you know.
Mhm.
I had an idea.
I'm sure when you guys show up, it'll be very dramatic. Okay.
I had an idea when I go there. I use my
Cars.
spell
All
by
you
climbing-
see is Morgan
climb
with a
onto the
face
roof,
covered with gold
cast
coin.
fireball.
On his eyes.
At that point, eyes are just tongues. Ah.
I think I have a pretty good idea.
Okay, I thought I had something that affected a little bit of a radius, but I guess I don't.
Start stomping.
Well, yeah, that's
Stomping,
pretty much it, I
stomping.
suppose.
Do you even have your weapon on you?
What?
Mm.
No, I don't even want to use that thing.
You can play baseball with them.
Yeah, one at a time, 100 times. That's gonna work.
I'm sure either one left for cleaving.
I mean, it's technically a swarm,
Okay, let me ask you
so
something.
there's some.
If
rules on
if I use the decanter of endless water to blast through them, would I affect more than one?
We did this with the
Love.
torrent when we did the fire.
Yeah, that's what I meant,
it would be
that's what
like
I'm asking.
swarm rules. So essentially, if you can't cover the entire area of the swarm, it's not doing as much damage. But for instance, like if you shot through them
Yeah.
with something, it would do some. Like it would hit more
Well,
than one.
that's going to be better than what I can do, which is target one individually. So I'm going to pull out the decanter of water, shoot it through.
Don't cross the stream.
Yep. 18?
Well,
Hit
the
or-
decanter is a saving throw.
Oh, yes, it is. It's like the DC 13 saving throw. That's right.
He'll punish you, you know.
Yeah,
I can't see anything.
he'll still punish.
Double
Yeah.
cursing.
That is a 14.
Okay, so probably nothing.
Spraying into the mask might be half.
I can look up the decanter and see.
I got it. There it is. Geyser, DC 13 strength saving thrower, take D4 bludgeoning damage.
I
and
knew
fall
it was
prone.
strength.
Strength, okay, yeah.
So they did succeed.
Take that.
Doesn't sound like it does have.
Nope.
Okay, that was your action.
I will. Let's see. I wonder how Morgan is doing. Is healing word? Was healing word a bonus action?
Yes, healing word is a bonus action.
I will healing word the guy, and use my 40 feet to move around inside the church.
Okay. You will get opportunity attack. 10?
Yeah. Oh,
Don't you have a shield?
yeah, shield.
Okay. Bunch of little boom, 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 boom.
Ping,
Ping, ping, loud.
ping, 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 ping.
I feel bad for the guy. Let me die!
Nope. Just let me die. Pay and pay.
I'm expecting more of. Not again!
Just let me die!
One more time.
At the end of your turn,
Yeah.
you would take 2 acid damage.
Ooh. 2 what?
Acid damage from the ones that are on you.
Alright.
You guys blew it, basically.
Okay. I accept. Oh wait, I healed that guy. I get that plus 2. Or was it? It's 2 plus spell level. So
Go
I
ahead
get
and
3
roll
back.
for the heal as well.
Okay.
Poor guy.
2.
You get 2.
Oh, 2. No, actually, it's 2 plus my level, or plus my. He gets back 8.
8? Okay.
But I'm gonna actually.
He only has 6 hit points, unfortunately.
No, I just wanna die!
Right.
They all
You're
got
not dying today!
well, they all got little bits
I
on.
just wanna die.
Healing spells get 2 plus the spell level bonus. Okay, so it's 5. Sorry, not 8. It's 5, not 8. But I get 3 back for casting.
Alright.
The endless buffet's open, boys. As long as we keep healing, we got food for now.
That's right.
Brings us to that guy's turn. He will freak out as an action. Let's try to get some of them off him, and he will.
Fail.
I mean, that technically hits.
Probably like the one dude from the Mummy with the blue scarabs. Swarm.
I'm gonna keep that guy alive so much he's gonna spill everything before long. I want to know everything. I'm gonna let those coins eat you alive.
Oh my God, he's in trouble!
And over
Shatter!
He kind of starts smashing the ones that are on him a little bit, and then he goes down again.
Yeah.
Oh!
Alright.
The buffet's open, then.
Oh, no. So, in order to get to you, the mimic will climb back over the guy. The swarm.
That's terrible.
That's poetic.
I saw a
So
little,
again, basically the scene from the Mummy.
I was looking at what a mimic truly looks like, and then I saw this little thing that interprets to this right now. A chest that's a mimic. A chest filled with gold coins. The gold coins are baby mimics. That's
And
basically what's going on right now.
it will make an attack towards you. Meaning some of them are jumping at you.
Well, his shield's still up for the rest of the close turn comes around.
To the end of his next. To the end of his turn. Or beginning of his turn, I think.
Because it was a reaction when he moved.
Yeah. So it'd still be up.
Okay.
That is a 17.
Yeah.
Alright. 4 more of them will jump on you, dealing 6 piercing damage.
Get off of me!
And I think it's back to you.
the door. Open the door. When we get to the door, open.
We won't be able to get
It's
in.
a skeleton in the
So we
center.
break in.
Okay, so if this is a swarm and I use this inflict wounds on it, I'm affecting the whole thing, right? I'm affecting one individual thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's right. Okay. All right. Well.
Like attacks, physical weapon attacks and stuff like that for a swarm. I'll just tell you guys. Touch attacks affect one unit of the swarm, so it sucks.
Yeah.
Weapon attacks, they deal half damage to the swarm, and then any area attack that doesn't affect the whole of the swarm also deals half damage. But if it affects the whole swarm and it's an area attack, it deals double damage.
What about status effects?
They're immune to most.
Damn. Well, that sucks.
Okay.
Death by coins.
Yeah, that can't. I would assume this is like the bigger hole here.
You're gonna get Stephanic with nightmares. Just
Okay.
for gold, yes.
I'm just going. I'm going to ask because
Tom grabs it, just pulls him in with the
Sacred Flame. Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range.
Yeah,
Is
that would
that
hit.
an individual coin or is that?
That hit multiple, but it would still do half damage.
Okay, then I will Sacred Flame this at. Oh, it's just 2d8 because I'm over level 5. Okay, so Dex save or take radiant damage.
12.
No, that fails.
Can you twin that, or is it not work like that?
You have to use
Well-
his points.
Technically, yes, but I'm not going to do that. I want to see what its effect is. That's 10.
10 total.
10 total.
Looks like about 5 of the coins go down.
Okay, I'm happy with that. I wanted to see what would happen before I try to jazz more up than what I can do. So.
Bonus action, healing word. Ah! Well, that was the point. What you're going to do?
Oops.
I mean, it heals you too, so.
It does. It's all right.
Soon, if next level, once I get enough 5th level spells, I can get teleportation circle.
Wait. Sacred Flame's a cantrip. It's not
Still needs this
costing
sword.
me.
This is a virgin
But I
sword,
can jazz
regardless.
that up. Okay. I need to know that it works. Okay, I need to know that it works. All right.
Bonus action? Movement?
Could I use a bonus action or in conjunction with a heroic action to just try to shirk them off?
If you use both, you can attempt to.
I will do so.
It is a... where? A strength saving throw.
Well, thankfully, I have at least a little bit of that. 17.
Roll a d6, and then you can add your dexterity or strength.
Thank God. 9.
You're able to get all the ones that are on you off of you.
All right.
It's like a bit away from them. As you're doing that.
And then it doesn't seem like I'm actually going to escape this swarm, no matter where I go in the church. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's pretty
I don't have a
mobile.
problem. I stand where I'm at.
Unless you leave the church.
Oh Oh no.
At least maneuver so they can't have to. You let the swarm get you, that's gonna be way more damage. At least when trying to outmaneuver, so only the few get you. I mean.
Oh,
Last time it attacked, it was about 15 feet away from you.
okay. I mean, if there's room for me to go, I'm gonna go. But if it doesn't actually end up meaning much in the end, that's the problem I have. I mean, if I sit here and just let it absorb me, that's probably a problem, and I don't want it. But if there's no avoiding it,
It has a very decent range to its attacks,
okay.
but the closer it is, the more attacks it can make.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, then it suits me to stay away from it. I have a movement of 40. I can get away from it a little bit. Oh, and I have mobility. I avoid attacks of opportunity if I make an attack.
Melee attack.
Sacred Flame is a melee attack.
Mhm.
Damn. Oh, well then what, I told the dead or something along that line, which actually is a touch attack would, but
Toll
it
the Dead.
targets a single individual, right? In a swarm. Targets one thing. Okay. That's fine. I got it. But I am moving at 40.
So if you do move,
Yes.
opportunity.
Sure.
Yeah, it's 12.
You have
Gotta be
more
a thing.
shields.
Huh? Oh, is my shield still going?
At this point, it wouldn't be.
Can you have another one?
But
Oh,
you could
I can do shield all day. You kidding me?
reactivate. Okay.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
got lots of spells.
Green
spell
dragon.
slots.
Open.
Yep. You might. Yep, you might.
Is this a weird fetish thing that I'm not aware of with that? I knew that's what he was doing with all that gold!
Yeah, it'd still be distance. So one attack towards you. Yeah. That hit misses because your shield. And then it'd be back to you. You kind of kept moving toward you, but you're faster than it.
Okay, now I have a question. I have a question for you.
Yep.
What's the difference between melee spell attack and melee touch attack then?
The melee touch
Is
It's
me
touch.
pointing at the
Melee
one coin
spell.
and hitting it.
is range.
Okay. So would that affect things similar to the Sacred Flame?
Right.
Yes.
Most
Okay,
cases.
then I can do some jazzing up this. Okay. In most cases. All right, fantastic.
If it's something like affects the mind and
Okay,
stuff like
did you
that.
did me damage?
No.
Okay, sorry, excuse me. All right, so I moved around. The thing's still grabbing at me. I'm going to go for Inflict Wounds, which is a melee spell attack. And I'm going to...
That will only affect one of them.
That will only affect one.
Because it's touch. You had to touch one of them.
Only 100 more times.
Yeah, okay. Sacred
I'm
Flames.
thinking you need to pull out your mace.
No, I don't even have it.
Oh.
It'd be with my armor.
Give him the chair.
When we get there, I'm gonna have to roll fucking make a hole in that front door so I can teleport through.
Bernie Sanders with the steel chair.
Then I'm going to twin.
This George General only worth $3.99. Dollar General.
So that's 2.
Bam!
It
Oh.
is a 12 and a 16.
Neither will make it. So let's get those D. First one is 5. Second one is 9.
About 6 more of the coins go down. There's still a lot.
Still a lot. That's all right.
Okay. Back to its turn.
You're moving, right?
Yeah, move.
That is a 24 to hit.
Oh yeah, all day again. You're only making a 10.
5 of them will jump on you, dealing 11 piercing damage.
Well, until I get resurrection potion.
Then, now that he's gone, it's them coming into the battle. Well, you guys are arriving at the church and you're...
Yeah, you probably do.
I'm going to get up to the door and try to open it.
No.
So roll, make opening.
Alright.
I'll hold my action.
It'll be athletics.
You just got there. So I went first. I'm holding my
If
action.
you're just trying
action,
to break the door down.
I want him to use a sword to make a whole opening for me.
Wait.
So, yeah.
1 second.
Practice having
Does the
break the
place
door.
have windows?
I don't know how tough this door is. I don't. I
It's
mean,
up to you. You need to make a strength check to try to break open the door, or you can just try to attack the door.
if you get an opening, I can teleport in.
I can get in.
I'd rather attack the door. It'd be.
I can get in easily.
What?
I can get in. I have dimension door.
You gotta be able to see where you're going.
Does the place have windows?
You want to be
It
about 30
does.
feet
What?
above.
This is
They're also not. They're not see-through. They're like those colored. I'm sure they're probably those colored like pretty ones that you can't really see through.
Why is this so 15?
You hit the door,
Okay.
if that's what you're going after.
Yeah. It took me a second.
It's been a while.
So I hold my action so I can get an opening because I'm hearing explosions and the door's locked. I'm worried about Morgan.
8 damage.
Okay, 8 damage.
You
And it would
teleport
create a
yourself from
small
your current
hole.
location to any
Actually, I
other
looked for the
spot
hole.
within range.
Okay, so I can see. I'm going to use my heroic action to teleport through.
Okay.
Actually, I can get in. Dimension door, you can
Okay.
teleport yourself.
So I'm
from your-
teleporting through some spot in the room. I take a look around. What do I see?
You need to see.
You see some dead guy chewed up in the middle of the floor.
Morgan?
And then you see Morgan running around the room going,
Okay, so I see this weird this mask.
yeah, it's a small mass of golden, like, tiny things.
Okay. I'm going to use Shatter on the bulk of the mass.
I
Your turn's not there yet.
Yeah, just give him a second.
Not sure what the damage of it is.
I think it's 50 points damage.
There's a rolled amount, but
Yeah,
it'll be
there.
doubled against it now.
I think it's 3d8.
Something like that.
38?
3d8.
Let me double check here. What it's.
It was dramatic.
And it's a
Timing was
15. It's like a radius 15. I don't want to hit, of course, Morgan. I just want to hit the mass with this stuff. So, there's my heroic action. I need to feel check. It's called Shatter. What else is there?
You want me to look
dramatic.
up?
You said we're looking at that later, right?
Yeah, right in there.
Okay. I was wondering because
That's on the chat.
Yeah.
It still says you can't find it. How the hell you got enough on chat?
Those are so
Shatter. Came popped right up for me.
Am I spelling it wrong?
Shatter.
Shatter?
No, that's Shatter.
That's right, yeah.
It just won't find it.
It's 3d8.
3d8.
Yeah, 38.
And it would cover the entire area of the mimic swarm.
Half if they say.
Constitution
Yeah.
But it's double if they don't.
Yeah. Well, it's still.
Constitution saving throw 20 total.
They'll save, but they'll take half. They'll take half damage. Plus,
Which will essentially be normal damage.
yeah, for them. 14 points of damage to the mass. The hell is going on, Morgan?
This is a very bad tithe.
Alright, now.
Why are you in a nightie running around from a cold? Who's the dead body?
And
Oh, I've been
does
using the wrong
deserve
dice.
some explanation that at the moment I do not have. Continue to destroy these accursed things.
Destroy them or
You have-
Diablo them.
People eating money?
Apparently yes.
I hate this world.
Is there a comma in that?
Alright, now it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
Jesus Christ.
He was going to dimension door to the pulpit. Because dimension door you don't have to see. You just have to know. He knows the inside
The
of the
exact
church.
direction and position.
Yeah, you sort of have some.
So you want a dimension door?
Yes.
There's
Hold
a
on,
hole. There's a
it's fine.
hole now. You can now look through the hole that where I
Yeah,
was.
it's fine. You can dimension door in.
So it's gonna be a minute before I get in.
What is going
Be-
on?
That's your action.
Teleport boots like I got. No.
I missed a step.
The money is revolting.
I'll boot the door up next round.
Bardic inspiration on you. You're gonna need it.
I accept.
How much of the
Get
mass is gone? Can I tell?
It's still pretty healthy.
How far away am I from it?
You
I mean, I just teleport 50 feet into the room from where I can see.
you'd be about 15 feet away from it.
Okay.
I'd be careful with your distance to it.
I'd rather. It looks like it's doing a pretty good number on you. I'd rather get on me than you.
I don't feel that badly.
You can inspire others to restrain.
I feel okay at the moment.
You get a D8.
Actually, I feel much lighter.
Once within the next 10 years, a creature
It's
can
'cause half your clothes are missing.
have another roll to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw makes.
How much do you
Okay.
get?
Now that raises the question: how much of you can I see now that you've been running around getting your clothes torn up by these things?
If I'm getting my clothes torn up by these things.
They'd be jumping on wherever they can. So yeah,
I
they'd
got
be
acid on you, so.
Oh, that's true.
There will be a
Probably
couple-
a few holes here and there. Probably.
scarred up skin.
Yep.
Yeah, because I haven't really actually got a chance to really see you under that thing so
He
far.
wants to see your penis.
Well, I haven't seen them all have these scarred up and burned up, so I have no idea. what
That's
they look
burn
like.
up too.
Yeah.
I'll look at your penis. I can see your ass. I mean, the two of them attached to your buttocks, or what's left of it. Doesn't it look like bacon at that point?
Yes, totally.
Alright. So that was your action. You get Bardic Inspiration. What'd you say to get Bardic
Wait,
Inspiration?
you
More money,
did
more
use
problems?
Dimension Door, didn't you? That'd be your action.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I thought.
Then bonus action.
Bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action bar.
I just play music. Give him Bardic inspiration.
Well, that's an action. We can't have an action.
Bardic inspiration is a bonus action.
Well, I understand, but are you moving? Like get away from the gigantic mass of.
He's at the pulpit.
Yeah.
He's farther than you are.
Okay.
Farther away from the things?
Yeah.
You want to get far away from it because you don't want to get swarmed on. I have 21 AC. If they're going to have a hard, and I've got shield. They're going to have a hard.
I have
time.
45 HP.
Yeah, that's. They can knock 12 off him in like a round if they get close, even remotely close to him. They've been doing some serious things. Like that 12 piercing damage they do to him.
I have a lot more hit points.
I understand that you have a lot of hit points,
My
but he
main-
doesn't.
My main
No,
focus is helping
He
him.
doesn't.
So that's why I'm worried. He wants to be away from them so he doesn't get swarmed.
Okay, where are we at in the order of things?
It'd be your turn.
Your turn.
It's my turn? Okay. I want to double move. If all possible, use my bonus action to pick up the guy and kind of make a loop around to
How much is left of the guy?
either the deacon's office or the bishop's office or the... we
There
have,
are
like, a
still some of
storeroom.
them on him.
Huh? That's fine. But my point is, I have to leave.
Okay.
Okay? And I'm taking this guy with me.
Where are you going? This is your mess! Ah!
I'm sorry, this man must be saved. Along with myself.
He will get opportunity attacks,
Okay.
which was a 13.
Shield.
Does that do anything?
Yeah, it gives me plus 5 AC.
Then you double move, picking him up. You could probably get almost out of this main room with him because he's slowing you down.
That's fine.
And then you would take be 3 acid damage.
Okay.
Alright, its turn. It's gonna crawl towards the closest thing,
Yeah.
which you can get right up next to you. So it's gonna be multiple attacks at you. Yeah.
I definitely need to put blur on these as well.
When I cast Bless, I think you can cast Bless
21 to
too.
hit.
I will use my shield, my reaction shield. I get one today.
And that will miss.
So I'll give you up to 26.
That is in the middle. These. All of them miss.
Morgan!
Stick and move.
Stick and move.
You'll be fine. Stick and move.
Alright. That brings us back around to you.
Well, I held my action after he moved, so.
True. So brings back around to Terral.
He's Stefano's turn now. What are you doing?
Try to do a strength-based roll.
So we should go back to have a turn for Stefano go away sip into some of his characters.
Yeah. 7.
Wait,
Yeah.
what do I need to worry about? I don't need to worry.
It's pretty
About them
sturdy
coming at
door,
me.
right?
Yeah, right.
Unless they can climb walls, then I will be worried.
Bonus action or anything?
Might find out here shortly.
Can I Misty Step through the door?
You can, yeah.
Cool. Ooh, but he's gonna let me in next turn anyways.
You can Misty Step through. Man.
Okay, then
And
I'll,
if you really want to.
then I will do that.
So that's gonna be busy trying to get away from these little bastards, apparently.
Read them to me in the wrong
You
way.
go to Misty Step and it does not work.
Ew.
Look around.
Right, that's his bonus action. Okay. Your turn.
That's weird.
Okay, so how close
I'm
am I
gonna
to
just
the
research
door?
real quick.
It is pretty much on top of you, yeah.
The door.
Oh, the door? It's like 5 feet behind you.
Okay.
But you'd have to move, which would...
So it's a
provoke-
conjuration
Ah.
spell. I'm wondering if there's something that's messing with conjuration.
I would think of it as something that is preventing travel.
Probably after seeing me do it and him on that first round. I'm going to activate Blur. Start now, and I will make I will use my bonus action to teleport to the door, and then open. And I will unlock it and push it open if you'll allow it.
it takes a bonus action.
getting
to
out of
interact.
All right, then I won't teleport. Then I will just take a step back. They will have disadvantage.
But then you're close to me, aren't you?
No,
No,
you're
I'm
like
going for-
across the church in the pulpit.
22.
It would be towards the back.
I will
Where
activate
I'm basically
shield.
racing to right
You
now
still
with the
have
sky.
Oh, I still have it.
Wait,
Did you
No,
get
no,
yourself
no,
into
my-
more
my-
than
my-
so it started, yeah, you would. Okay.
No, I have my
to
shield.
that
So that's
place.
not a point.
Serious,
And
bring them to me.
kind of busy, not really worried about you right now. And I will push open the door, try to get Torol in here.
So you... You watch as the door opens and there's just...
Get in here already! So, basically try to stop them from getting out if I can, but
Might try this.
that's 3 of my magic points already. No,
Yeah,
that's
check
5 of my
that.
magic points already used up. Shit.
More
Or I can
magic.
look that up.
Alright. So I will use the rest of the 35 feet to head. This will probably about 25 feet to head around them to get to Terrell ability to get in.
Right.
So that gives them more opportunity to attack. You can't, I mean, I don't know if that does or not, but yeah, so I'll start heading around, try to get around the mass.
Alrighty. That brings us to Zeltron.
I'm going to run to a wall and use my slippers of
He's
spider.
gonna run into a wall.
I'm going to run to a wall and use my slippers of spider climbing to climb up the wall.
Aren't you on like, I thought you were on like a pyre or something.
The pulpit.
The fuck's the pulse
The
is that?
stage, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Like a priest stands behind.
Yeah.
Gotcha. It's pedestal, so behind the pedestal.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Typically, the pulpit is a raised
The raised platform.
place
On a
so that they
dais.
can be above the people as they speak to them.
Because they're better than
down to people.
I know.
That
You hit it right on the schmidt.
Why is everyone else running away from this? Help, damn it!
Lead him over to me!
Kind of busy right now, just trying to survive.
It's kind of stuck
It's
on
like
the
in,
shield.
what was it? Mass Effect 2?
It was like a single little triple in the glass from.
Was that my action?
To move? No.
That was not my action.
Because you have the spider, you have the shoes on, so it's just part natural part of your movement now.
He's walking up the sideways stairs.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, you can throw a fireball at them now.
Slippers are pretty cool.
I don't want to feel this rat.
Fuck. Hey, he left the room.
Do you think he's not gonna hear the boom?
Hey, he left the room.
It would definitely hit everyone
I
in
am
the room.
almost out of the room.
Yeah.
You left. with
Probably
your-
destroy
I'm
the-
not saying that
leaving.
I am not in the process of leaving. You're right. I picked up the
You can
guy
throw a fireball, it's just going to hit everyone in this room.
and everything in there.
Yeah, you're gonna burn the church.
But hey, you might kill the mimics.
I mean, unless you got something smaller that can hit a hilarious like my Shatter Thunderclap can.
I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern around him and all the mimics.
You weren't ready to hit me with that, is what you know.
Hang on. It's within a 30-foot cube. Each
I like
creature in the
dropping dice.
area who sees the pattern must make
Oh, that's
a wisdom
random.
saving throw. A failed
Serious?
save, it becomes
Gotcha.
charmed.
Close your
While charmed
eyes.
by the spells, the creature is incapacitated as in a speed of 0. That's
So
what
it would
that
affect
pattern-
you as well.
What if I tell him to close his eyes before?
Well, if that-
You know how people are, you know, you say, don't do that, and they do the exact same.
If they say duck, they'll go, huh?
It's this natural
Hey,
instinct.
don't look this way. What?
Okay, well maybe that's too big.
Yeah, that's
It's literally natural instinct.
Don't
to
look
do.
what way?
Well, yeah,
That was probably one thing, so that's
Okay.
probably not going to work.
Don't look at that. What?
Don't look right in.
We're in the middle of a horror
person's
story
eyes.
right now. I mean, come on.
Bane do.
Bang.
Yeah, I don't know what Bane does.
It's like blessed,
It's
but
the
the opposite.
opposite. Yeah.
Bang. Up to 3 creatures of your choice you can see within range must make a wisdom saving throw. Whenever the target fails, the saving throw.
It actually was
makes an
super
attack
helpful.
roll or saving throw before the spell.
It's a concentration spell, though.
Yeah.
Up to 1 minute.
Yeah, I don't want you to really mess my concentration.
Well, blindness,
Yeah, if
deafness
you
is
mess my
touch.
concentration, I lose my border.
Right.
And that made me a little bit more
Full person's eye.
angry.
Heat metal's going to hit one thing. Why would he be affected by hypnotic pattern?
It affects the area. Creatures in the area.
Okay. Ostracidious laughter, make one of the coins laugh.
God, this just became a whole lot worse.
Just eat one of the coins.
Yeah, no. I
So
see.
gonna eat you from the inside? Smart idea.
Not sure what else you can do. You can hit him with a fireball, that's for sure.
It's too bad he didn't pick up one of the coins and bite into it.
That would have been hilarious.
Is it real gold?
Sure is.
Oh god, this is gonna be.
You just have to not
Fireball.
hit everything, including him, right? Don't
Well, if it's
waste
a-
your friend.
If it's anything that's a dexterity save, I can evade it. But
How well are you in dexterity? Because are you in the building?
he's got an ability.
Oh,
He's got
he's
shield
stuck
mastery too.
outside of
I have Shield Master, but I have terrible dexterity.
Yeah. Again, if you're worried about what Morgan has to say, then don't do it.
What has Morgan told you? Anything?
No.
Nope.
Everybody, be ready! Fireball!
Ah, crap.
Alright. Dexterity saves.
Evasion.
How much cubes cost?
I'm sorry.
All the windows are.
Yeah.
Is there
All the
anyone
stained
is there anyone
glass.
within 10 feet of me?
I got out of your way, so.
Oh god.
Just
Dude,
you.
I'm you.
8d6.
Okay.
Oh,
The mimic's swarm definitely fails. It got a 5.
Ow.
4.
Did he do the fireball?
Yep.
Still in the fireball.
He did the fireball.
So,
Morgan would have to roll dex save as well, because he's not out of the room yet.
sorry, Morgan.
Wait,
It's a big area.
2.
Yeah, I got a 6.
oh, you're already scorched. It'll probably burn the ones that are on you.
Maybe.
That's true.
If it did fail, it did save you throw.
23.
Were you not able to make it? Roll.
No, I got a 6.
Gotcha.
I'm not trying to kill you guys.
I fair enough. Thank you for that.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am not trying to kill you guys.
The ones on you definitely get burned
wait.
off.
So this is basically that
Wait,
scene
wait.
from 300 where the one dude puts the shield up and gets the gigantic shrapnel explosion.
How would absorb elements help me?
Wait, would I have to roll?
That would work.
Because I'm kind of in it.
That would, yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to roll. You're like red. Yeah.
But you
I'm
could
gonna
use
look it
absorb
up.
elements. It reduces the damage by half.
Yes, and you store it for the next round.
For next
Maybe
melee
I store
attack.
Yeah,
You can use it on a melee attack.
you store that.
Oh.
That part's not super useful for you. But
Not particularly.
You hit,
25.
you
No, it
hand
does.
slap the one with the
Okay,
one. That's
so
all
I get half of it back?
yeah, you only take half
it
damage.
gives you resistance to the
Okay,
incoming
alright,
damage.
no, that's better. Is it round up or round down for
Is it just a
Yeah.
normal dexterity save throw? Then that would be 22.
So you're gonna take half. He killed himself.
Well, that would
Burn
be
his own
entertaining.
So what's half damage?
What'd you get?
I got a 23.
Half that. Round down always for damage.
So, 12 or 11, I would assume. 9 rounded now.
11.
11.
But yeah, definitely windows busted out. Some stuff definitely would catch on fire. It's not pretty.
Did I get
But
it?
some of the swarm is still alive.
God!
Is it over?
The ones that are alive are at his feet.
No.
But,
I'm gonna leave.
alright, that brings us back to Morgan.
I'm dead.
Is that guy bad?
He's pretty crispy.
He's quizzing.
Absorb elements.
Yep, the life cleric's got it figured out.
Human shield, man.
Okay,
You'll never get me.
whatever room I'm heading towards, I go in. I shut the door. I put myself out, if all possible. You said the coins fall off?
They
Coins are
burned
gone?
off.
Okay. What's left of my anything? Not the guy. No. First thing's me. So if there's, I'm gonna start mending, if that's possible.
You have no clothes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Other than the big ass
no,
opening in
no,
the back.
I don't know.
There's definitely a lot of your clothes are burnt or melted.
Okay, well, where I can mend it, I'm gonna mend it.
But you're in the deacon's room.
Okay. If there's robes, I'll grab them for what I can't mend.
There would be, yeah.
Okay, then I'll go back to the guy.
Suddenly teeth sprout out like
But-
a rope.
So you're
That's
doing that.
hilarious.
Combat's still going.
That's fine.
so
Yeah. No. That's fine.
Jump to the mimic. Yeah. They kind of try to jump at you.
Yeah, the shield's still up. I
That's
still
a
have
12.
blur. Yeah, it's not good. Man, the shield's not until I get back to my turn, the shield's still up. So.
Then that would be.
Leads to Rawl's turn.
Actually.
Unless someone else is getting something that showed up.
Okay.
That's not good.
No, what's this?
Oops. Oops.
Don't follow me. I mean,
You're gonna have to do some answers for Lathander. He's gonna wonder why he tried to burn his church down. How is that sugar
There's
free?
a lot of
it's not
a lot
bad.
of friggin' performing
It's
you need to
definitely a
do to put
weird
those stained glass
lack
windows
of
back
taste.
in. Hmm.
But it can cause cancer if you drink enough of it.
What's it, aspartame?
It's sugar-free Pepsi,
So probably.
probably. It's all right. It tastes more like those generic Big K cherry Pepsis or cherry Cokes.
I don't have a problem with it.
Phenylalanine?
Whatever that is.
Tyrol.
Yes.
They did caffeine-free, sugar-free. I'd go for that, but if I have no taste whatsoever.
Does a 23 hit?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Would I be aware of this attack coming at me? Then yes, it does. Just like barely.
Suddenly, you would see this. Stepping into the door is one of these shadowy looking tieflings.
Great.
And he punches Tyrol right in the kidneys.
Who was that?
Kidney punch!
Who is that?
That would deal 14 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, ouch. It's a hell of a punch.
Kidney punch.
Oi, Monk.
Yeah.
For the first attack.
Fighter monk.
Nice.
Second attack is
Second kidney punch.
total of
Whoa.
30.
30?
Total 30 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is another 9 bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
And the last attack
Fuck me.
is a 24.
I would be aware of him hitting at this point.
Yeah,
right?
you would. Yeah.
So we use my reaction to use my Buster Shield to add plus 5 to my armor.
Okay.
So he's missed that one.
Damn.
Yeah, now you see this shadowy dragon mask figure punching at you.
He hit me twice. It hurt really bad.
Was she what?
Do I need to cast Fireball again?
No.
Now you use Tasha's hideous laughter.
Kaboom!
Yeah, it'll be a good time to use Tasha's hideous laughter.
Any idea what it's going to cost to fix a 400-year-old church?
I didn't want to do it. That's what you
At
said.
least most of it is still standing.
Knock yourself out with it, dude.
So good.
And the door behind him closes.
Oh no.
So did you not make it in time?
No, he's in.
Yeah.
This thing walked in, and then the door closed.
Punch me in the kidneys and then shut the door.
Okay, so that thing's still in here with us, though. Okay.
Yeah.
I've already punched him a couple times and
Look at this.
punch.
What would a dick do?
Can you
Kidney
do that?
punch and run.
It's a sucker kidney punch.
Oh, what the hell?
Kidney punch. Solar plexus.
Body blow, body blow.
Wait, then did the guy run out?
No, he walked. It stepped in and closed the door behind him, so he's closed up in here.
He's close to something here with this.
Now, it's Tyrell's turn.
They're all
Yes.
my action.
Yes. Kidney punch. Kidney punch.
Alright, dig. I'm gonna cast Wrathful Smite. As a bonus action. And then I'm going to swing that old boy and punch me in the kidneys.
There's some free bucks.
Does an 18 hit?
That would miss.
Ooh.
Tough boy.
Yeah, minus him too. So
Wow, he's ducking and weaving.
Pretty quick. It's pretty quick. Okay. Anything bonus action?
You activate your chakrams.
Yeah, but I was going to try to frighten him.
Well, use a heroic action to.
Yeah, I'll do that actually. On heroic action, use my chakrams.
It adds it to your AC, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Activated chakrams.
And I got my reaction back, right?
Yes, at this point you would.
Okay. So I'm done.
That's pretty much it. Okay. Serious.
Alright, I will use my bonus action to teleport past the coins towards them. And can I get behind or to a point of flanking this shadow?
His back's to the door.
Shit. Alright, I'll get next to his side. And, so he's in front of him, I'll get to the side of him.
Okay.
And I'll take 2 swings at him.
Fuck him up, Chris.
Now they are technically magical because they are infused +1, so. First one is a
You
19.
could have infused my burqa by
That'll miss.
now.
That'll miss. I'm going to inspire it,
At 19 misses.
Yeah, tough guy to hit.
He is.
Yeah.
which is a D6 or D4.
Don't stuff as me.
D4.
D4.
You better look over what you.
Next
you need to be
level
ready
is
for what
86.
you- Now you're
20?
affected.
20 will.
What do you think?
Okay, so we
He's
got
20 then.
the other one will definitely miss.
But
so.
he's going to use.
Yeah.
What's
Pretty
the
sure it's wisdom.
Hold on.
Dodge.
It's not dodge. It's
Evade. Evasion.
Sorry, it's defensive duelist, causing it to miss.
Okay.
Oh, so it's a fighter class.
Be prepared for that not to work.
Not necessarily.
Rogue could probably do
Would
that too.
consider
You know,
this
a monk
because
rogue.
Or a monk.
Anybody can get defensive duelist.
Yeah.
What?
There's two
Oh.
who can properly
You don't need to
wield
get
it.
that close. You don't have the hit.
Just,
What about
just your,
this?
add your proficiency bonus to your AC.
Is that wisdom? No,
That's
it's
a reaction.
I don't think he has.
So I protect this guy a bunch.
Alright, so, yeah, both swings would miss it.
So that dice sucks.
Look, I know I can't hit with a crap, but come on!
Stand still.
Save or suck? What's her save?
But as this thing moves,
Okay.
you guys would definitely tell that it makes no noise. And when punching you and everything, you don't hear any breath. You know,
It probably is a rogue.
I try one of those because it's both a wisdom save. I thought you had a.
I've already used my bonus action. I
Stuff
can't take it
full of
out. I
different
can't take it
spell
out to
saves.
observe it, so.
Well, you
I
don't.
really wish you were here right now.
What the hell?
I know.
Where's your phantasmal
He's making
killer
money.
this
It
guy?
is.
I know.
It is Stefanicon
Phantasmal
Company. That's the
Monster.
title of our D&D
Again,
podcast.
because it was one extra spell. I got it.
Alright. It is Zeltron's turn. You need to be doing something with this thing.
tell him to go
It's
away.
still
Swiper knows
coins
what.
behind me.
Sing to him. That'll make him go. Sing to him. That'll make him go.
I'm not expecting
Wisdom,
it. Wisdom.
Yeah.
8.
Oh,
He fails.
okay. What happens?
And he said hold person.
Ah, damn it.
person.
Oh, come on. You should talk to Steve Lasher's ass.
Well,
Oh, hold person's even better because he can't tuck or dodge. He's stuck.
Ooh, let's see what it
Yeah,
do.
but
Let's see
what
what
does
it
he
do.
He's now restrained.
What did you look at?
I
Supposing
forget what old person does.
Do a DDT on him.
This is the point where you put everything into it.
The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration.
Paralyzed.
At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell ends on the target.
If anything, it'd be a good idea to grab him and pull him away so I can at that point flanking his ass.
Well, either way, it's the idea. It's
Yeah.
now.
Well, we've already
Whatever you
gone.
can pump into it. Well, okay.
What are you doing right now?
Depending on how much your time you're allowing me to take
6
or
seconds.
not take. What?
6 seconds.
Okay. Well, again, I'm mending and then I'm donning something because I don't want the rest of me to be seen.
Okay. So
Okay.
you'll be
And
for
then
a
I
while.
have an action related to the guy. Because it's still inside of a minute with this guy. Okay.
The mimic swarm crawl up behind you. 20.
Not hit.
No,
Remember, you're already disadvantage. You're disadvantage, right?
that was higher, so.
Okay.
Still 20.
Yeah. That will not be able to hit you.
How come Shotgun Run left his ass?
Quick DDT him, Terrell!
Terrell, what do you do? You have
Stab.
advantage.
Do I really?
He's paralyzed.
Yeah, he's paralyzed.
Oh! If you move to the other side of him, also, I'm on his left side. If you go to his right side,
Double advantage.
I get double advantage.
yes, but regardless, we'd be flanking him if he breaks out.
So I'll move.
And I can
Swing
hold
at
him.
him.
Wasn't it?
Myself searing smite. So.
There is, and we're being silly.
But if he breaks out of it, then he's still flanked.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
2 natural ones?
God damn. You know, I was
Chakrams.
feeling bad when I rolled 4 1s on D10s, but
Chakrams.
wow.
But the odds that are astronomically low.
Well, no, not particularly. It's just
Okay, well I hit him with this one.
Are you sure?
15 plus 8 is 23.
Yeah. It's
And then I'm also gonna divine smite the attack as well.
okay.
How high?
Level 3. So that we have 3d8. Yeah.
Good.
I've heard he's on a light bender and light bend the fucking thing straight towards me. Right.
yeah. No, do what you're doing. No, it's fine. Woo!
So 2.
I'm not having fun or anything. We'll be at your expense. Whatever.
6 plus 4.
You gotta watch Bill Maher.
I was
Oh, I still haven't. I'm trying.
I was evilly inspired
Very
making
nice.
this guy.
Well, that's
You had Elon
That's
Musk
great.
last night.
Oh,
It was an interesting interview.
really?
That was my reaction when he said, I was like,
See, I got a problem. with that
20
guy.
total damage.
I think yeah,
Do I need to break it
80%
down?
of the world has a problem with that right now.
You slash through him, and he goes.
Again, I continue to feel as though it's
He disappears.
cult of Elon, the cult of personality of Elon. That's really what props that guy up. But I'll get there. I still have not checked back.
Just
yet.
like you know.
Use the shotguns on these little
It
bastards
was
behind
an
me.
interesting.
You know,
Yeah, I'm gonna use the shotgun on the little bastards behind you, Chris.
So he disappears.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
Everybody's just running away from us.
Well,
says
see,
he's running?
again, he
yeah,
says
who
run.
says he's running?
These guys
That's
phase.
exactly right.
What
So,
do I use?
He's
to
probably in a
attack?
pocket
That's my
hole.
defense,
That's what you
right?
kind of like.
Strength. Or sorry, dexterity to hit. Yes,
Okay. So it'd be a 19.
that will hit.
5 total damage. Yeah.
Plus your dex and all that.
Well, you don't add your proficiency to damage rolls, right?
No, just your dex mod, and it's technically a +1.
Yeah.
Shot
So then
damage.
maybe it's 6 total.
Does half damage, but
So 3.
you take out a couple of the coins.
Yeah.
Coin.
The coins. Alright.
Jinkies, he wants the coin.
Coin.
Do you move at all or stay where you're at?
I would like to. There's some bonus action. I would like to look around and see if I can find the guy.
Perception check.
He's right behind me.
Not natural.
You don't see him.
Huh. Okay. Let's see some reactions. I'm
Too
good.
too bad nobody's got fairy fire.
I have branding smite.
Fairy fire outlines invisible creatures and objects.
Oh, okay. Branding smite would hate
All right, serious?
Because it glow. But yeah.
Um,
Fairy fire would be pretty good.
I'll take 2 swings of those and one try to finish them off melee attacks.
So Cuz got paralyzed and disappeared, huh?
Oh, you know, he was able to get out, and he was still a whole person when he got hit, though, was the thing. So that's.
Or was it?
Yeah.
What was it?
The first one is 20, and the second one is 21. 25. So both will hit.
Both of it. Yeah.
We'll just start smashing them.
Stomp, stomp.
Stompy, stompy.
Let's see here. 8 on one and. Sorry, my brain is 11 on the other, so 19 total.
Yeah, I'm the same way today. I don't know what it is, but it's like 2 plus 2. 7? I think. No, 4.
Still a few coins remaining.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
It's a hard thing to get rid of.
They're annoying.
Too bad you don't have a way to gather them.
Bonus action will
Another fireball.
Bonus action teleport 50 feet towards the middle of the room.
That's
Gather
all we
them.
need.
At some point, you
Yeah, we
can
got all the windows. You gotta get
Oh,
them
Gotta collect them all.
Yeah.
Got it.
Instead of my movement, the rest of my movement kind of using that kind of call out to Morgan.
Once is then I'm gone.
Morgan, we still have company! One of those shrouded are out here. Watch yourself.
Bamboo.
He's not catching you with your pants down, is he?
Maybe.
Bye.
Suddenly from behind the door, you're,
Okay. Then Zeltron.
Who's the most damage?
Who does the most damage?
Who is the most damage?
Definitely him.
Probably me.
In the other room.
Cast Cure Wounds on you.
Okay.
Well, how close range is Cure Wounds? Is it touch?
It's at 30 feet.
So I'm pretty sure Cure Wounds, you gotta be touching them.
Yeah.
So that's how my injection, I had to use injections. Technically for my visual.
Yeah, you're gonna have to run over and touch him.
Yeah, touch me.
It's an matchmaking.
Come on now, touch me, baby. Can't you see that I need some help? That pool is just my blood.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
Cast what?
Greater Invisibility.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else?
No.
Morgan's still doing stuff. My turn.
Yeah, you got to the center of the room, trying to observe the area.
Yeah.
Alright.
I looked and didn't see him with a 20, so. Not
Well,
natural.
regardless, he teleported away though, so
Yeah.
you didn't actually get a hit on him.
Yeah. I don't like this one.
Alright.
Always a good sign.
That's never.
The door opens. Another shadowy one is standing there. And it looks at Tyrell. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm not good at Constitution.
They're very much after him.
Right now they are.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense though.
Right now they sure as shit
Just
are.
straight con.
Dang it.
Okay. Just straight con.
Yep.
19.
Good roll.
19.
Is that with your bonuses?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were not teleported.
Ooh.
But it will step in. And the door closes behind it.
Oh, okay.
Can I?
Did I actually hit the,
spell
did I hit the guy
invisible?
with the sword when I struck him?
Felt like you kind of went right through it.
You gotta
So
remember
my
this.
strength's fine still active.
Okay. That's a reaction.
Technically,
I
you
believe.
still hit something.
Okay.
You gotta
You did
remember
have to deal damage to
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Ethan, can I cast a spell, a reacting spell that's invisible?
Well, you're invisible? Yeah. just deal with one of you?
I will. First off, he'll cast Bliss
I really wish I had that name.
on these three. Well, I can't see him.
I need to
So
get
Yeah,
my face
in
back.
case just you two. Yeah.
and I'll strike at him.
That product's probably not going to do any good against this thing, but Radiance might.
Come on, man.
17.
Miss.
Yes.
Come on, man.
Just like, give it
What
just
about a 24?
take it back and just
That will cause him to use his
I
defensive,
need to access the.
It uses what?
defensive duels to block it.
Is this the same guy?
Looks like the same guy.
Of course, they probably all look the same.
Yeah, all the ones you guys have seen have looked pretty much the same.
Okay. Okay. Where's Chris at? How far away is Chris from me?
15 feet.
Okay. So can I move adjacent to the guy? Or I'm 10 feet away from Chris?
Yeah.
Okay.
You wouldn't have him in any kind of flank if he comes up, but yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
You just look here.
He'd be in between him and
D6,
Chris.
2D6.
Yeah, that's fine.
D6 per level, does it start someplace? Just look that
Serious? There's still some mimicry going on there.
I know, that's what I was kind of.
What'd you cast? Less?
It did I had an idea, but it doesn't do damage.
Yeah.
And
Unfortunately.
cast plus on that too.
That's fine.
by the way.
Did you use your chakrams?
No. I forgot to do that.
Yeah. After this guy or the mimics?
17.
Who are you going after?
The minutes.
That'll hit.
Right. 2. So 1 damage.
He's got one of the coins.
One of those fast coins.
Going to magic missile. 1 on him and 2 on the coins. So just do the damage. Only level 1 only shoots 3, right?
Yeah.
4, 1. So, a 1 on the coin, a 4 on the coin, a 4 on the one dude.
Okay.
Now, I don't add anything to that, it's just a flat damage, right?
+1 to each
So
bullet.
2, 5, and 5. Testing a theory first before I go in on attacking this guy.
The one that hits the shadowy figure, just, he's gone.
He's gone, so he disappears. So I figured you need to get away from that door.
Okay.
So get away from the door. So they're just appearing from the door. Get away from it. Try to get to my back. In fact, I will. He's not turning around. I'll wait for him to come near me. But how about the other little mimics?
There's a couple left.
Okay. And so there's spell slot down.
Alright. Zeltron. Invisimobile. Invisimobile.
So the shadow figures disappeared again.
There's still a couple little mimic coins fighting at his feet, but
Gotta cast heat metal on them.
Well, they're not really metal, according to him,
yeah,
technically.
they're organic.
I'd be watching
just
your
look
spell
like
slots too.
Yeah. Might be a good idea just to hold action and wait for a reaction, or to observe the area.
Observe the area.
Well, okay.
I mean, you
I
both
mean, it's
have,
up to you, but
Yeah,
if you
I'm
use
just-
all your spell slots fighting mimic coins.
Perception
you
check.
do.
you're open, look around for your bonus and just hold action until you can react to them showing up. That's just a suggestion. You don't have to do it.
It's just a bonus action to perceive the area. So.
13.
You don't see nothing really other than coins and a bunch of shattered windows and some pews that are on fire.
Burnt tapestries.
Singed ground.
Candle rack is all melted.
Would this be desecrated ground now, Ethan?
Essentially, yeah.
That's nice. Came in and desecrated my church. Thanks.
I think the guy that's half eaten that you drink.
See, this is what music causes, right here.
That's what bohemian lifestyle brings.
Utter destruction.
That's it.
Makes you cast fireballs at church, man.
Just ain't right, I tell you. Just ain't right. Okay. You'd probably be all mended up at this point.
Okay. I have 2 sets of manacles. I would like, is there something I could, like the deacon's bed or something that I could manacle his feet and legs to?
Yeah.
Okay, and that'll be my action this round. One more to do, so.
Now are you going to take a sledgehammer and break his feet?
Yes, we're gonna hobble him.
Yeah.
I saw
That's
this.
a natural 20
what was it?
for the mimic.
No way.
Oh, I keep forgetting. It's a 20.
Not if I cast protection. Not protect cast, but use protection.
He's already got
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
I got blur. I got
keep
blur.
forgetting. Thanks for reminding me.
But still use protection.
Yeah, still always use protection.
I'm assuming he'd gone to my
You don't know
pompadour.
where these coins have been.
Do what?
You don't know where these coins have been. I mean, Richard Gere could have had them last. Good God.
That's what 20 just jumps into my mouth.
Dark in here. It smells terrible.
And through each side of the windows that are broken out comes swinging in 2 of these shadowy figures that almost look in synchronization.
Huh. So
This is where you would use your action if you were holding your action.
And then runs up to Chris.
Put him
Which they have a flank on you, so it's normal rolls.
So they're both assaulting me at the same time? I've pissed somebody off.
That is 21.
Shield. I will for the rest of the round. You get 26. That's another point gone.
Second attack. 23.
He will not be able to hit that.
Alright. Third attack. Natural 20.
This is gonna hurt.
it's gonna hurt real bad.
But he does not get critical damage.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, so can I
So
put
what's
double
your next
disadvantage
character?
thing?
I have 78 hit
I'm
points. He's
actually
not
looking at a
letting me
little
down.
amulet that would help with this if I were in range eventually. I'd be within range, but
I don't think you're
I can
close
say the crit doesn't
because you're
happen
still a little
because of this
way out.
amulet 3 times a day.
Well, luckily the armor does.
I know, I'm just saying that.
So it'd
I
only
can
be
take
11
that. I
bludgeoning
can take a
damage.
critical away within range.
Kitty punch!
Kidney punch. Why did you like punching me in the...
Gotta be!
You're right.
I don't know, critical hit would be punching the nuts.
Yeah, that would.
Then
Me and my buddy were fucking around. He was like, "He's hurt really bad." No, I don't.
he can actually make one more attack.
Just tap me like
Yeah.
that. Like that. That hurts so.
Oh, I bet.
Well, it's just 24.
Will not hit.
Yeah.
But I'm running out of spells real damn quick.
And then you get to make
we
a
talked about it.
constitution check for your...
He had a wish.
I'm blurred, yeah.
At disadvantage, technically.
Really?
Oh.
Mage Slayer.
Hmm? Oh,
Ouch.
There, what?
Mage Slayer.
ouch.
Constitution saving throw. I have one that's a 12. My lowest is 12.
Okay, so
So-
it should be good.
Yeah, I'm good. Ow!
What's Mage Slayer?
Huh?
What's Mage Slayer?
Messes up concentration
Yeah,
attack.
messes up concentration, keeps him in place.
Yeah.
Killing them damn mages.
If somebody casts a spell within 5 feet of you, you get an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought seriously about taking it at some point.
Yeah,
Pretty
no,
useful.
It can be
It
useful.
is very useful.
Screw it! Fireball!
Not only do I want to be a treasure hunter, I want to be an assassin.
You do have the weapon for it, a continent away.
Only Stefan was here. It's like he doesn't participate in
Terrar.
hardly any of the battles.
You see him getting...
Well, That might be the smart way to go.
What do you do?
Who shit your
What do I
cereal?
Well, while he's attacking Chris, I want to swing at him.
Yeah, you know where to me.
You can flank one of them.
So I'll flank the one attacking Chris.
Both of them.
Oh, actually, there are two shadows.
They're on either side of
Oh, I'll attack the one on the right.
Oh god, I just remembered.
Fireball!
Yeah, if I hit person one of them, I cast fireball,
22.
they instantly fail.
it. 22?
Right, that's kind of the point.
That'll hit.
Sweet. I'll also use a divine smite at level 1.
We're not making any headway with these things.
No, you are not.
This place is destroyed enough. Let's destroy it some more.
I'm trying to think what. I wish I was going to use Vortex Warp on them, but that doesn't do damage. So I was going to see if I can
11.
manipulate the area.
11. That one disappears.
Huh. Okay. Cool. That's right. The other one.
Should have.
I would not have an advantage.
Technically, you can get around. You have enough movement.
Okay, I'll do that then. 24
That'll hit.
for 8 damage.
That one disappears.
Okay.
My hero.
How many more mimic coins are left?
There's still a couple.
I'm more worried about these.
They're not doing much to them though. They're just
Wait, shoot.
stop.
Oh.
So if I hold action, I can. If they were like do that again, I can instantly react and attack. Correct?
Mhm.
I will do that. I'm gonna hold action and just watch the area.
Well, it's not your turn.
But he just went.
Yes, he did. So it is your turn.
Yeah, hold action. And
None of our brains are working right.
No, but
Dude,
So you hold your
I don't know
action.
what to
Yes.
say.
Celtron.
It's alright.
Invisible Tron.
Invisible.
You know, hold my action. For a reaction.
Okay.
Are you holding a spell?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm holding a spell. Can I do that?
Considering,
Yeah.
consider
I will
what
say
you
this.
want to hold it for.
Yeah, you
Okay,
kind of
what
have
do you
to
want to hold it for?
roughly specify what you want to hold.
I'm holding. I'm holding a
Okay,
magic
so it's
missile.
not just, I'm gonna hold my action until I decide I'm gonna do something. You gotta give a good idea of what you're holding your action to.
Right.
I'm gonna hold my action for spell.
Which spell?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold person.
okay.
Alrighty.
Can you keep yourself body?
You
But
got
bonus action, I will use my defense shield.
Can
So add some temporary hit points.
I use Bardic Inspiration on myself?
Yeah.
Do you have the lucky feet or just I'm the lucky feet? Okay, so remember you can impose disadvantage on a save by saying roll it again.
Yeah,
Because of
it
luck.
not necessarily needs to be something you roll. It could be one of his rolls
So, I
too.
want-
Lucky works on
Keep
that.
that in mind, I'm telling you in advance, because if you're gonna ask for a saving throw on somebody, you can say, roll that die again. Okay, that's what lucky will allow, but here in two, lucky should be part of that sheet that we're gonna make up for you. Okay, how many have you used? How many have you used? One. Keep that in mind.
Morgan,
There's
what
only
else
so
are you
many.
doing? Now you've got a manacled.
Revivify. It's inside of a minute, this is seven rounds.
You have the diamond.
I do not revivify. Will healing word bring him up?
Not sure.
I'll try it. It's
I made a
bonus
couple
action.
death saves. So.
I will try healing word.
I made a couple death saves.
While the swarm was on you.
He doesn't seem to wake up. And he got hit by a
Okay.
fireball.
Now, hang on. I
I'm glad
have
I'm
to have
invisible.
a what to do revivify? 100 gold piece.
A
diamond?
300 gold piece diamond. It's not a cheap thing.
No, it isn't. Okay.
I mean, it brings something back to life, so it's...
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm not there.
It's, no
I have 4.
it's all right.
And he
You
has
can
a
always
sword
speak
that
to
can do
dead.
it.
Yeah.
The sword does it for free.
That's true, yeah.
Okay, healing word's a bonus action. It doesn't work. I go out the room in the deacon's robe and whatever of me I have repaired. I look around. Is that an action to know what's going on?
It's a bonus action, but if you don't have it, it would be an action, yeah.
Okay. Well, that kind of ends what I can do then, doesn't it?
I mean, you see what's going on a little bit in front of you. You see
Or you can't find
him
me.
standing in the middle of the room with a couple of things biting at his feet.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Okay.
Terrell's kind of moving around. You don't see Zeltron anywhere.
you see the singe of everything on fire.
You see the outline in the ceiling
Yeah,
where
see
you were.
see the church obliterated.
Yeah.
Shell of a Sanctus.
You see the scorch mark outline of Zeltron in the ceiling.
Can any of the rest of what I have left for movement or whatever be used for a perception check to see how well off my team is?
Wait,
You can use an action to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, is there scorch mark around the area where I was?
Where you were.
You took the
Perception
hit. Yeah,
is
you took the
12.
You guys might just hear.
How are you doing? How do you look?
I'm okay. I only lose 11 hit points as a max, and I got my temporary field back also.
No idea here.
Yeah.
Terrell's took some good hits, so.
Okay.
Kidney punches.
Yeah, he's taking some good kidney punches. So
He's
we're
gonna be
we're obviously very we're very much on the defense at the moment. Very.
Yeah. Okay. From what?
You don't see anything.
Yeah.
Right.
Other than a little mimic.
What is going on here?
Our guests are still in the area. We have those little shadow shrouds just constantly popping in.
I see. All right.
Mimic. 11.
No.
Go away.
You don't even have to move your foot.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. Shoot.
Go away.
Go.
Alright.
So I'm assuming that like the zombie swords, the swarm that we had in that one game, their damage output has always been drastically the numbers. Gotcha.
They're only strong as a unit.
Unit, yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Once again, they're coming in the windows. 2 of them.
Magic missile each one and throw one at the mimic.
Oh,
Well, I had a hold action for I move for you, so.
Yeah. Go.
So let's see what happens. This is just going to keep going, unfortunately. So unfortunately, the problem is that they're just constantly doing this. But all I can do is buy us time. 2 on one, 3 on the other, 5 on the mimic board. What's up the mimic board?
There's 1 coin left.
Just sitting there, just sitting there slobbering.
It's just cute now.
Boy,
Your
look
AC is
at
so
the way
high.
your
Your AC
baby
is
is.
so
Can we
high.
keep
It's just
this,
sitting there. It looks like
Morgan?
it's nuzzling now.
I feel it's like sucking on my foot like a passy. So the other 2 disappear, I'm assuming again?
Yep.
We're not getting anywhere with this.
No.
We're not doing damage. I'm not. Did he see them? Does he?
You see them briefly. They're doing some acrobatics in the windows. For
They just keep doing that and going after me and Terrell. Will they let us? That's the. Yeah, exactly.
Door's closed.
They're coming from outside.
They keep coming outside and closing off all the exits against us. They did it twice and tried to do something to roll. I don't know what, but they touched him and it didn't work. It seemed to work.
Then they kidney punched him.
Then they just start punching us in the kidney.
It hurt.
A lot.
Okay. Okay.
We'll be peeing blood for a week.
Alright.
Does a monk's natural damage act as lethal, or is it always unarmed, so it would do knockout? It would knock you out first.
They can choose, yeah.
Okay.
Because you can non-lethally punch somebody.
Well, I understand that, but
Yeah.
okay.
Thanks.
I've never played a monk before,
Hey,
so I wouldn't know
it's a
if you can
long
naturally.
walk back to North
It
End.
just naturally.
I didn't hurry.
Terrell, what are you doing?
Attacking the last minute.
I mean, by the time you get home, it'll be time to go to school.
What's the foot?
Are you fucking serious?
What happened?
I got a natural 20.
Yes.
It just.
So,
He goes.
Cool.
You don't even
3.
need to roll.
Yeah.
yeah.
You cut it down this way.
Yeah.
The coin is.
Half a ton laying
All right, so
So what's the organs inside of a coin? What's the organs? inside?
very small.
Yeah, that's true. And then I'll try to open the door.
You can walk over.
Lock.
It is firmly stuck.
Huh. Okay. Alright, how far
Does it
away are
still
the
have
windows?
And the place is on fire, it's slowly spreading.
Morgan, you can use the capture endless water to get rid of that, please.
How far away is a window I can use?
Ooh, the windows are about 15 feet up.
I mean, I can teleport to one, but that's not how the rest of
Well,
you.
I used my bonus action to check the door, so that's fine.
We have, I don't know, the bed. I seal the back
You
too.
go into dimension door. You go through dimension door.
Hold action with spell magic missile. That's my. This will be my last spell.
No.
I mean, I'm out after this.
Alright. Zeltron.
Dun, dun, dun.
I can't take anyone with me with my teleport boost, can I?
Yes, you can take one person. As long as they're not bigger than you.
Okay.
So I will fight him.
I can take
Raw
someone
probably the
with-
only one who can because he's
Nobody
in
About
knows
the
where
same
you're at.
size.
Morgan, I can get
Just
out of
keep it in
here.
mind.
Thrall, I can get out of here. And I still want to get out of here, but I'd have to do it each round.
How tall are you?
6'4".
I'm 6'5".
Well, you can spire climb, so you're,
It's about mass more than anything.
yeah.
I could get someone
That's
out
a
here with dimension
tall
door.
half elf.
How tall are you?
6'5".
That's a very
That's a really tall half elf.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
It's the hand of disguise.
Yeah.
That gives him an extra foot and a half.
Yeah.
All right, so I mean, but he can still get out with the spider shoe, so
Yeah.
he can just walk out. But I can get you guys out. Now the corpse that's in there that he wants that Morgan wants to keep alive is gonna be a problem.
Yeah, no, we weren't judging it. We were just surprised.
What are you doing?
I'm going to spider climb out through the window.
Okay.
I know those are shattered.
They sure are.
should probably do a perception check.
Perception, yes.
Now, just one of the things.
Are you want to just go on the outside wall or up towards the roof or down?
Down.
Okay.
Perception as well. Hey, 22.
These guys are hard to see. But
Just as you get to the window.
You see that Family Guy episode where Peter gets an email from his father-in-law? Yeah, I got an email from Little Step.
Nice. Real nice.
One's just sitting right there, finger of death.
No, they wouldn't know that I was coming out.
I know. It's,
Well,
I'm invisible.
Being
Doesn't-
invisible.
you start heading
doesn't
down.
mean you're
Not
You don't see anybody.
detectable.
Yeah.
You got a big glowing magical aura around you right now. To some people, you're lit up like a Christmas tree.
Technically, if you have magic, detect magic,
Or true-
invisibility bypasses it.
Well, true sight.
True sight, no. I think so.
No, but
We don't. I mean, we don't know what these guys have, but
no, we don't. But greater invisibility is a little bit more potent than normal invisibility too. So
All right. Start heading down. Anything else? You still have your action. Move again to get down to the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Then you hear ding, 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 ding. One comes with a cape with a fist. Death!
All I hear is
You know, Jam Project music starts playing.
Yeah.
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 Alright. Whose turn is it now?
It's their turn. As they come back down.
Magic missile
Are you
again?
serious?
This time they stand on the windowsills and go like this.
Oh!
The third one will hit the door in front of it. He'll go for the door that's and try to see if I can damage it.
Okay.
So. Put me off all they want.
I'm heading back to our guest home.
Well, I might want to now throw a fireball at the damn door.
Just looks away.
Bye.
Yeah, you do understand that if you get out of here, you're in trouble, right? You know.
Why not throw a fireball at the door, but you won't
Well, you don't
stay
try
away.
something to get us the hell out of here. 5 on the door. 5 on one of them. And 3 on the other. So then,
Magic missile deals force damage.
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
I'm flat out, and then after that, I have no more
Yeah,
after that.
force damage.
So the door's looking
It does take
damage
damage.
a bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you
We need
blowing
to-
away the
Yeah.
400-year-old
Yep.
front door?
Sure is.
Tough shit.
Might as well finish the destruction job. I mean, it's already.
I'm not burning to death and getting beaten to hell by for your damn place.
The insurance
Okay, so-
company's
so
gonna.
just to be sure, what kind of action is crying in total despair
It's
at
free.
the ruination
It's a free action.
of a
Yeah.
church?
Free action.
Just wait.
That's nice.
It's gonna be
That's
gone.
Yeah, the next round, if I have fist going through it, you don't get.
Oh no.
Don't fireball it.
I have
Very
this
good. We
system.
gotta try to minimize the damage we can. I won't try to put out the fire, but
It's totally been
It's now your
minimized, I can
turn.
tell.
So wait,
you want to live or maybe have it be minimized.
I get it.
I'm going to attack the door.
he uses Mo as an action.
Who?
Go ahead and attack the door. Hold door.
10.
You hit the door. It's hard to miss it. Not impossible.
9.
Okay. No, I didn't.
Ran into the wall next to it.
You can kind of see outside of it now, and you kind of looked at it and you see chains wrapped along the outside of the door.
that explains a lot.
Oh.
Well, I kind of am heading to the front door.
Can you but do you have anything with that's minimized, not fireball? I can get the damn chains off.
Heat metal can melt the chains.
It just heats them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, mainly just
Catch the door on fire.
That's what
Yeah.
we need more fire.
Go do that. Throw a fireball at the damn
You
thing.
can keep making
Yeah, it's
attacks.
better than doing throwing a fireball.
Huh?
You can keep making attacks if you like.
22.
Just bring the door down and that cause an explosion.
We got a couple days for stuff on wait for stuff on our bill. We can help her get
11.
It's not all the way down, but it's open enough that you could crawl out.
Okay, can I do that then?
Someday you will all own a home. And I'm going to visit that home. And I'm going to really mess it up.
Are you coming or not?
Quiet.
And by
you.
that, you fast forward to that moment, he just pushes a glass off.
I'm
Which
a,
are legal.
I'm more honestly, I'm expecting more if he opens the door, walks in, drops trow, and takes a big old dump in the
That's kind of evil.
Flaming dump, thank you.
Holy.
Delayed blast fireball
Yes.
dump.
No, a holy shit.
Indeed.
Alright,
Indeed.
That sounds like a spell.
Holy.
I am making that.
You know somebody somewhere.
9th level.
the whole one to know if Morgan's gonna get out of here with us. It's not, I'm gonna grab his ass, start teleporting if I got carrying his ass out of here.
I just walked out of the room.
I'll hold until I see what Morgan's doing, because I don't want to leave him.
Okay, so.
Oh, yeah, we skipped Morgan. Sorry.
Okay, so would my action come before he leaves?
Yeah.
Channel divinity, excuse me. 30 points.
How much?
30 points.
Sweet.
Oh, wait. Did we go? No, that's right.
I'm at full health. Thanks.
Wait a minute.
Oh, hey, Droll.
That's based upon level, isn't it?
Let me
5
see.
times. Oh, clerical. Yeah, 30.
Yeah.
Cool.
And you can distribute it to anybody within 3 feet of you.
Well, I have 2 of these, so.
I'm going to one more to make those.
And then I'm gonna move. Okay, these things came through the windows.
Mm-hmm.
Because they blocked the door, but normally they go through the door, as I pointed
They
out.
seem to come down through the windows.
Down through the windows, like.
Like they grab hold of the side and flip through the window.
Oh, hey, Droll. How you doing?
Like synchronized
Doing
swim.
alright, how you doing?
Okay.
Good. You probably can't see me. I'm kind of hiding from Morgan.
I'm not sure
Oh.
what we're up against
Yeah,
here.
we're all pretty sour at you.
I think they're coming from the roof.
They usually were coming through the door at first until they seemed to bar it. Or lock it.
So you destroyed the door, thank you. All right. I will do what I can to heal you.
I want you to get out of here. Let's go. Place is on fire. Let's put it out from a distance.
These flames are nothing compared to Diablo.
You and I got the decanter of endless water. Let's put out the fires from the outside.
This is a stone building and it shall survive this onslaught.
Then let's get out of here while we're not cornered.
Working on it! And I'm gonna go and just, I've got a speed of 40, so what's it gonna take to climb out? Any window that's closest.
An athletics check.
I have some of that.
There's a door right in front of you that you can crawl through.
What door?
We're all made it open.
No, his action
Technically,
is he's
his
going
action
up
is-
because I did it first. I healed
Oh.
him. That my stuff's coming before him because I got sick.
Gotcha.
So no,
You're
the hole
jumping
isn't
up
there.
to a window, essentially.
Yeah,
Or you come over to me and I can just teleport us both through.
it's 11. I don't know that.
You're holding on to the bottom of a window.
Okay.
Dear my weak bones!
Since that's not my action, I'm going
I
to
just got a bad roll.
I'm going to go and teleport up to the thing of the door and grab Morgan and try to pull him out.
Athletics.
I'll assist him.
Why are you so heavy?
Lucky.
Stomp on his feet.
Push his hand
I'll
through
flash
a
of genius
glass
that for our last flash of genius. I'll get that to a 14.
You kind of pull each other up and you both fall backwards. But you're
Fell back
outside.
into the room.
No, I fell back outside. I fell outside.
You both fell outside, taking 2
He landed-
bludgeoning damage.
He landed on me, so you know.
You could take it 4.
I'll take it forward. How much total? Alright.
What just happened?
I really am bad. I failed my captain's exam at the gymnastics, just to let you know.
I think that's correct.
Yeah. You make a perception check for me.
Oh.
Still is a 23.
They're not
see
going to
the
fly
spell.
down towards us a one punch man, are they?
You see the spell coming. And can do nothing about it.
Oh, come on! I really wish I could have had that for an attack. Double natural 20s.
Oh wow.
So I'm really going to see this shit
Alright,
coming
so
at me.
both of you hear and see what looks to be a non-shadowy version of these things standing on the roof laughing at you.
You're not lucky I don't have magic missiles still!
Oh,
So
Fireball.
so grand total natural 20 of with 3, so 30 with natural 20. So I'm definitely seeing any of these guys. Am I catching anything else? Do these seem like they're not phased? They're not like shadow things. They are.
This one is not, it looks like.
And it's just one of them or 2 of them.
Just one, but he looks exactly like the phase out ones.
Okay, so he's making multiple hits. Does he look like the one we saw that we chased down?
Zeltron.
Ow. Hey, Zeltron?
Wherever you are.
Yeah.
Well, he'd be right next to us if he came out the door right next to him. I'll point the little bastard out to everybody.
There he is. And not so
I
wounded
was
as we were
holding a
led to believe.
spell. I was holding a
much
spell.
Well, a long time ago.
Yeah, other than that. But it's
Thank
your
you, my
action now.
friend.
So.
So, I pointed him out. You're greater visibly. You want to fucking fireball at his ass now? Go for it.
Yes.
So now you're gonna set
Ah,
the
man.
on fire.
Yes.
Hey, to catch this little bastard on fire, I'm more than happy for it.
Can I cast hold person then fireball?
No, it's, you don't have the ability to do both.
Well, you
I'm just-
think you're
So
some kind
yeah,
of
just
sorcerer.
blow the roof into the
Fireball.
It will survive. Now it won't.
Sorry,
It's
Morgan.
up to you. What do you want to do?
I'm casting fireball on him.
Okay.
You're gonna kill me. You are going to kill me.
Yeah, I'm gonna invent a spell. Spite friends.
That's a 21 dexterity saving.
So yes. Unless
Lucky.
Lucky.
That's the exact same number.
well, there you go.
It
happens.
happens.
Okay, does he take nothing?
Yeah, sometimes you roll 2
He
1s.
does take nothing.
Okay, so you just blow the roof in, thank you.
Have you already
Would he
used
fall?
your
Would he fall
inspiration?
through the roof? Is
Has
that
he already used his inspiration?
I want help on this.
That's
I have
safe
no
or
idea.
safe spell.
Yeah.
Well, save
Yeah,
or
it
take
won't
half.
have the
but
save.
you can-
Or suck if you know who you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just stop.
So roll your damage against the church roof.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey.
and it's because it's, you know, a standard object. Does it take double damage? Oh, sweet.
So what building are you catching
Hey,
on fire
it's
now?
stone.
So
Same
let's just see here.
Oh.
The
So how
people
many
who
D8?
ran this church yesterday
It's 86.
died. One of them had the soul sucked out of him. The other one may be on a different plane. We don't actually know there. But
Hey.
all of the church disappeared. And then the church disappeared.
And then
Hey,
more
blame
of
the
the
people
followers
causing
who
it,
were
not the people who who was trying to defend us.
and then the people from Belshire shows.
Yeah, hey, yeah. Yes, there are a few problems here. We're hoping that you can help us with.
She's a little buffed out.
So 20. 20 total.
Wait,
It'd be
it's total
40.
damage.
40. Yeah, so 40.
Definitely blow a hole in the roof.
Thanks.
Hey, the light of the thunder can come in now.
The sun shall rise.
There, Morgan.
Right over the hole.
I know, my God.
There. At least you now have the light of the thunder to go through the window.
Parts of the roof falling down on you guys.
Where did you park your car?
Okay, now can I move?
I just want to know.
Can't.
I'm going to bolt straight out of here.
I wasn't trying to.
Yeah, I'm good luck trying to find
And
it.
besides-
I am gone.
Yeah.
Alright.
Besides, the person who's really done most of the explosions is him. I just broke the door. Or helped break the door.
Morgan, your turn.
I'm glad I'm invisible. Because I don't really want it.
Is this person still there?
Yeah, he's kind of stepped to the side and is looking at the hole.
Well, I don't blame him.
Oh, that's true. No, the sun is rising, won't you?
He hasn't said anything yet.
Yeah. I know, I'm just the humor.
I'm going to do. Let's see here. You put bless on people?
Yeah.
Not
3
you.
of us.
Oh, you
He
guys.
was in a different room.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, I was in a different. I'm just
Just
asking. I'm just asking.
Person yourself.
Yeah.
I'm going to die today.
Which I've been forgetting. I've been neglecting that.
Far
Oh
away is he?
no. I lost my metal D4. That's going to be dangerous.
Like 30 feet away.
Oh yeah, that is going to be very dangerous. It's not as dangerous as can I see that kind of D4?
Who is with me currently? Just you.
You're on top of the head, right?
Okay.
We had the same
Tyrell's right next to us. And Zeltron ran his ass off.
We're the same dice, buddy.
It's not going to be at its
okay,
best.
I'm gonna
Oh,
stand
yeah,
up
that's true.
and I'm gonna activate
Or the
mass
gelatinous cube.
cure from the staff of healing.
Okay.
So
I like dropping dice.
Come on. That's closer. Here, I got it.
so that will be
It's a fun game for me to watch you try to get it.
So dash
Maybe a little
another
faster,
one.
might
That bites you
Put it in a
the
slingshot.
you get 10.
Maybe once you get it back to full.
You don't have to roll for each. It's just
Oh, it is? Oh, because it targets each person individually for the spell. So I can cast it on up to, I believe, up to 3 people or whatever modifier.
I was thinking of the higher level one. Sorry.
Okay.
There's one that's mass heal, and that one just a flat points out.
Yes.
Get me out of here.
Hang on.
I'm gonna die.
60-foot
You're invisible.
radius.
Yeah.
Each.
You're probably the safest one.
Yeah.
Oh, plus my spell casting ability modifier, which is +6.
I mean,
I
if
can
he
do
finds
full
me,
back
I'm
full.
dead.
Okay, and then you were 8, 9, and 5, so 14, 20.
And you yourself too, because you took some damage too.
Yeah, that gets me some points back. 2 plus the. Oh, wait, this is out of an item, not a spell. Is that different?
No, because it's still you casting it.
Okay, so that will get me 2 plus. I'll give me 5. And how much? What did I say? It was 16?
Yes.
And what did I say it was?
20.
20? Okay.
That's your turn.
That's my turn. Oh, and I'm going to move away from my burning charge. About 20 feet.
I'm dead.
20 feet back.
I'm dead.
Only if I can find you. That spell only has to run indefinitely for you to survive.
Oh, I
I imagine we all.
I know what I'm gonna do.
I just put one single hole in that thing.
You didn't put a fireball at all. You didn't do a
Magic missile to the door. Try to get us an opening. And Terrell did it out of sheer necessity to get the hell out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep track of the staff of healing too.
I'm gonna unattune to my slippers of spider climbing and attune to my fedora of sky self. Gonna
Now,
He
yeah.
will take a defensive pose and
if
look
you
out
find
at
me, you're
you
gonna
two
kill me.
that are down there and go like this.
What's going on?
Truce?
That's all he's doing. Terrell, you just crawled out the front. Then you hear.
And then look at
But
him.
then
Can I
you just
try to
hear-
see him doing this?
You'd have to get up and move around the building, but then you would.
Okay, I do that then.
You just hear feet slapping against the ground quickly.
Okay.
You bump into an invisible person.
I see him just he's doing this. I do the same thing back.
Okay.
T for terror and death.
Alright.
I'll use a bonus action to try to interpret it what he's trying to say. And what would you? Would that be a
Insight check.
Insight check. 23 total.
Looks like he's wanting to take a pause.
Time out. Okay. He wants to have a timeout. I guess a temporary truce? That's what I'm getting from this. I can shoot my fist at him, try to punch him in the jaw, but if this gets us some answers.
Hey, what's your name?
Well, we'll probably have to end there anyways, but
Yeah, if we want to end here, we can.
it's at 5:30.
Oh yeah, it is.
You need to decide what you want to do the rest of the week, so.
I would accept the truce.
Or
So
time
my
out
church
our
doesn't
call.
burn down further.
Fire
We'll accept a truce or time out whatever you're planning.
Okay, I make the same. I do the same. I'm very angry. Not that he can tell.
No, I think the steam coming out the ears is coming.
Then he will jump down. And start walking.
We'll fix it up tomorrow.
Inside?
I walk somewhere else. Let's.
I have to put my church out first.
I'll help him put the church out real quick, and then we'll follow
I'll
him.
keep an eye on the guy.
So yeah, we'll both put the fire out, and I assume we'll follow him. You want an answer to why all this happened? Besides Zeltron's fireballs, let's put this out and go.
Zeltron?
It was his fireballs he was throwing.
I'm really glad I'm reattuned to my fedora. I am so glad I'm reattuned to that.
Alright, put out the church.
Follow the guy. Alright, everybody, we're gonna go ahead and stop
While they're
there.
doing that,
No, it's fine to go.
Yeah, if there's something more to do, I've got a little bit more time. 5:30.
I know you said you were staying with
Good,
him. He'll like flash a couple hand signs to you, but you have no idea what he's saying.
Can I try to interpret it?
Give an insight at disadvantage.
Alright.
Zeltron's fireballs.
Well, probably not. Yep, we got a 7.
Not sure.
Okay.
I won't know either. The only one who'd know would be him. If they are thieves' cans.
After we put out the fire and he's waiting for us, can I use my Pearl of Power to regain a 3rd level spell? Thank you.
So we need to stop there, or you guys can follow them and we can see where this leads.
You want to take a few minutes, see where it
We
goes.
can take a few minutes, but yeah, I've got a little bit of time. But how
Starts
much?
walking. Looks like he's leading you back to the tombs.
Ooh.
You lead us straight to the one that the prince of the royal family one. You want to find out what this is all about?
And end up where?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, but the better part of valor is prudence.
It is, but
Where
what
have
other
I
choice do we
heard
have?
What'd you say?
Where have I heard that?
Why go to the trouble of making truce when he can obviously just get away? Or obviously just beat the alien shit out of us.
Yeah. That's true.
I mean, obviously, if he had wanted you dead, he probably would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that also could be the point of where we're going.
It's obviously.
I'm gonna stop. Wait. If you're intending to take us into that crypt and take us to some other place, no. Not without a guarantee. Because if this is a talk, it'll be with all, and then we leave, or we do not go. Can you guarantee that?
I can't be the one that's the 3 of us. Either take a choice of going or not.
Can I use detect good and evil
If you want to.
with my nose? Or sense good and evil?
Yeah, your sense
Yeah. Did I sense anything?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You get a minor fiend smell from him.
Okay.
Like barely anything, but yeah. A little bit.
Okay, so he's a tiefling then. Cool.
He's something. Okay. Neutral ground. I'd suggest a church, but the condition.
I'm so attitude to this
I could
game.
go.
That is
Once I'm
There is a royal family here, is there not?
and change how it
That doesn't seem like they really respect royal family at all. Look, if we think we who they think they are, they don't like you. I'm far more neutral to this than you guys are. Correct? Do I have the better chance of coming back safely? Inside how truthful that is. Pretty high. 29.
He's not sure.
That's not good.
Definitely hates both of you guys for each other.
I thought you'd hate me the most, yeah.
Well, basically, I got
Well,
that.
certainly they have a real thing for Triberian, that's for
So, I
sure.
mean, the best choice would be me to go and try to have a talk with them.
Or neutral ground, but what's the neutral ground?
Oh, if they even agree to a neutral ground.
Well,
The guest house.
I'd hate to break it down. Outside the city? Away from the guards?
We'll sign a couple things.
Can I interpret it?
You can try to still be at disadvantage.
Is it perception or insight?
Insight.
So I'd have just flat throw roll them. I haven't used my class. 13.
Yeah, not sure. His body language is kind of like unsureness, but
Look, I'm willing to try. Man, I don't want to put you guys in jeopardy, and I think I have the best chance of coming back from this. At least I can get them to talk. At least go into as a negotiator for. Can we have a common ground? Talk
If-
common ground instead.
If you think that trying to negotiate with a cult,
terrorists.
that's part of an assassin skill, that's your choice. I do agree with you. You'd be the safest.
You would have saw
option.
them all walk off.
Oh, I ran away.
Yeah, we're the only three of us.
Yeah.
I know. I was just saying, you would have saw them walk off with him.
I mean, I do have a slight bit of ambassador training. I can at least try to make a neutral ground.
Okay.
I mean, they only actually got hostile to me when I was protecting you.
Right.
I mean, obviously I was interfering with what they wanted. They're definitely not too friendly to you, but
No.
the best I can offer is try to act as neutral. That way it doesn't put you two at risk, and we have some way to talk. Can they understand? Will they be able to understand and speak back to me? This is the best I can offer.
I really do think you're going to die.
Possibly. If you need to chain me, I'll do it.
Follow him down?
I'll follow him down.
What do you two do? Stand up there?
We wait.
Said that crystal ball can't see different planes, right?
Correct.
So the thought comes to my mind, what can?
It's a gesture of good faith. I will follow.
It's very high level magic items, unfortunately.
Oh yeah. Like what?
There's a couple of different mirrors that can do it, and so.
Legendary, right? Because I mean, yeah, we really high level.
Okay.
Follow him down. You get to that main chamber where the statue was. It's still not there.
It's not there.
But he'll walk over. Rolls out a portable hole onto the circle. And reaches down and there's the statue.
That's what we see.
Nice.
It makes sense.
He'll
I
open
see.
the doors.
Is it going to the cradle crypt or somewhere else? Alright.
Walk through.
Is he going with me?
He's standing there gesturing for you to walk through.
You first. No, I insist.
The third.
First.
Yep, so I figured.
And we can probably end it there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Before, let's end it before he finds me. It's gonna kind of be obvious.
It's gonna be a long ride.
Lucy, you've got a lot of explaining to do.
You're not going to fight me.
I mean, I'll
Things
go.
could go a couple different ways here.
Not present.
Alright.
I'm dead.
I think I'm dead more than anybody else.
Yeah.
My car.
Oh, we'll take good care of it. Don't worry.
You don't even know where it's at the moment.
Yeah, we don't.
It's not even finished yet.
And it won't be exploded when you return, I promise.
Alright.
Alright, so my death is incoming. We'll
Okay.
see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.